They're saying I'm back. If they're saying so, it must be true. Hold on, there's a hype train going on. I'm very grateful, but it's covering up the top chat message. I think it was from Nathan Bao calling me a zombie. I am not dead. I was never dead. I'm beating the dead allegations. This is the problem with being the consistent streamer, the scheduled streamer, the reliable streamer. You miss a week and people start calling you dead. Oh my goodness. Welcome Nathan Bao. Welcome Fiora. The return of Tristi. That's me. Welcome Bike Kiosk. Welcome Tatzel. Thank you for the resub Nest. Thank you for the resub Corsair. Tristi Fanacria strikes back. Fanacria's okay. That one's okay. It's a bit restrained. Welcome Augite. We just got the most bimbified ad for makeup ever. A bimbification ad? It's probably not. It's probably not. That would work on me, but... Now prepare for a bimbo clown. It sounds like no, not this time. Welcome, Snake Man. Maraf's Mahjaventure. Maraf. Thank you for the resub, Zeno. I'm back. Chat, she's dead. I'm not. No. I missed you. I missed you all too. I was getting stream withdrawal, something fierce. I feel like around week 2 of no streams, I was like, oh, I'm getting the shakes. I gotta stream. I feel bad. I feel weird and bad. I gotta stream now. Who's in our party of 13 orphans? I feel like you're kind of restricting yourself unfairly by only recruiting orphans. Welcome, Jelly. It also feels like ideologically weird because it's like I want people who won't be missed, who won't have a family to miss them when they perish for me and my war, my holy war. Welcome, Barrier Trio. The clown is on the screen. Soon, Tiles as well. Yeah, we've got something special for you today. I was kind of torn a little bit because it's like, oh, it's been a while. I could really go for a normal one, but like, I've been promising to play this game too. And it is Mahjong Monday. I can do whatever I want. But it kind of came down to like, what do I want to do more? I figured, I'll do this. I'll make it a little special. It's nice to have a new game to stream on comeback day. It's only been 2 weeks, which is really not that long in the grand scheme of things. Even though much can happen in 2 weeks. A lot happened for me. I moved. It was a big move. It took kind of a while. And honestly, it's still sort of in progress, but I'm at the point where I can stream again, so. I can't rhyme mischief and alacria. Tristchief. Mischie. Mischie's not bad. Although if you wrote it, people might call it Mischie. You might not realize it's Mischie. The Tristi I know would have died in a clown car accident. You don't know anything. You fool! You don't know anything. I'm a very careful driver, okay? I have to be. My car's small. Have you seen how big cars have gotten? I would have been dead long before now. If I wasn't super careful out there. If I wasn't nice with it. You've seen me drive. You know I'm nice with it. Been playing a bunch of shareware this month, and Moraf's Mahjong is a popular, ever-present force. It's a Shanghai Mahjong. Is Shanghai like solitaire Mahjong, or is it something else? I hope y'all are getting settled into the new place. We are, slowly but surely. Unpacking will probably, it's one of those things that has like a long tail to it, you know? Where you get all the essentials out of boxes within the first few days, and then you're sort of wondering what to do with the last kind of like 30 to 20% of it for like a month. Like, well, we packed this because it's good to have, but we don't really touch this all that often. So it's not really necessary to have it out of a box just yet. Orphans have the most potential due to their tortured souls. You might be onto something, Tatzel. I feel like, yeah, it's often the case that like certain kinds of trauma can give you supernatural powers. Or sometimes there's a supernatural power that traumatizes you. Oh my gosh, a raid. Welcome, Lily. Welcome, raiders. We're still kind of getting set up here. I got a hype chest. It's Danger Dance. Actually, this one's not bad. This one's not bad. This is a pretty good one. Hold on. Let me see if I can post this. Where are you? I'm going to post Danger Dance. Still catching up on chat here. Welcome, Harmless. Your chat. Welcome, Silhouette Mirage. I think if you orphan somebody, you become their legal guardian. That's how it worked in those Lemony Snicket books. I remember, like, as a young child reading a series of unfortunate events, the first book, and I'm like, these events are really unfortunate. They're like bumming me the hell out. This book is bleak. It's so dark. Is the new place cool? It is cool. It's a little smaller than the old place. So we're sort of experimenting with like new methods of kind of organization and storage. To sort of deal with the size crunch. It's also a good chance to kind of scale down and, you know, go Marie Kondo on some of our stuff here and get rid of some things that we just don't have a place for anymore. Tristi moved from Jade Room to Throne Room. It is over. Yeah, we're kind of going to a different sort of throne room today. Probably. Welcome, Petty. I'm still catching up on chat here. Let me move over. It is Mahjong Monday, so you've got the enrichment. Please enjoy. I can't move after they encased me a large block of ice. Many such cases. Although I bet it feels good as fuck actually to get encased in a large block of ice in the middle of summer. Unless you're south of the equator right now, in which case it's the dead of winter for you, isn't it? Welcome, Turfing. The US obsession with big car. I hate it. I hate it here, man. This place sucks. The car too big. And then we have to make parking bigger for a bigger car. And everybody needs cars, so we need lots of parking. It's all parking. It's all parking and roads here. We can't have like cool shit like stores and stuff because it's gotta be parking. Right now I have normal car. It's like normal car. Unfortunately, I had to upgrade from small car to normal car, and like it feels almost impossible to fit normal car into the kind of cramped garage we have here. It is possible, and I am nice with it, but like it's difficult even for a normal car. I've noticed that all of my neighbors here, they don't like put their cars in their garages. I think they park them out on the street and then they use their garages for storage because none of their cars can fit. America. Welcome, Fire Mountain, and thank you for the resub. I'm back. Tristi rides circus-colored Peel P50. I have to look at what this is. Hold on. Peel P50. I'm Googling. World's smallest column. Okay. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Can I get one of these transparent so I can put it on the stream? 1 second. Let me see if I can find a transparent one. Type. Give me transparent. Okay. I think I found one. 1 second. Let me get this on stream. Put this here. I gotta name the file. Peelp. And then this. That doesn't seem transparent, but we ball. This thing. I think Google lied to me. It certainly looked transparent on Google. Wait a second. Why aren't you transparent? Hold on. This is pissing me off now. Oh, here we go. I must have been pulling like a thumbnail of the image or something. I can fix this. Now wait just a minute. I just saved this. Where did it go? I found it. I fixed it. There we go. Now it's transparent. Perfect. This thing. Kind of awesome, but I feel like these three-wheelers sort of scare me, you know? Like, aren't they supposed to be... Is it when the small wheel's in the front that they're super unbalanced? Like, they're easy to tip over? Look at that thing. It's just like a little toy. The more I look at it, the more I kind of wish I was driving one of these instead of a normal car. I like that it has like a mono eye, like a Zaku. A solitaire Mahjong special stream could be fun. So many variants of it around. I've considered having a solitaire Mahjong day. I haven't found the solitaire Mahjong game of my dreams yet. Most are safe for work, it's true, yeah. Solitaire Mahjong is kind of for everyone. It's kind of maybe the most popular kind of software Mahjong game, video game here. Oh my goodness. Okay, I finally caught up to the raid. Welcome Neo Zero, welcome Ayasami, welcome Baxter Crook. I wouldn't still have a moving box in my bedroom year 6 because it's just the right size to be a table. It happens to the best of us, Tomorrow's Jelly. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Sometimes a box just is the furniture. It's the furniture for you. Welcome, Greedra. Welcome again, Lily. I don't know if I welcomed you, Zero, but if I did, double welcome. Welcome, G-Pool. Welcome back, Clem. Please don't leave again. No promises. You know, life happens. I'll try not to. The on-screen chat looks different. I was waiting for someone to remark upon this. So if this may have affected other streamers that you know, there's been like a huge outage with like Slime Chat plugins. They all broke. And they may not be back for like a month because of like some kind of API issue. So the funny thing is, after I moved, I was really concerned because I was like, oh my gosh, like I hope my computer and all my equipment survives the move okay. Like surely something's gonna break in the move. And mercifully little broke during the move. None of my computer stuff did. And I was also worried because it's like, well, you got new internet at the new place. I hope that works for streaming, you know? There's so many technical problems that could happen, right? And I plugged everything in and it was all aces. It was all fine. It was all great. And then the software. And then all the software broke behind the scenes. Slime Chat broke because Twitch did something to their authentication API that basically DDoSed Slime Chat and threw their authentication systems offline. And they may not be back for like a month because of monthly billing stuff. So I'm using the desktop app version of Slime Chat. However, there are way fewer widgets for that rather than the HTML version. So this is all I've got is this kind of chat here, and that's all I'm gonna have for until the old ones come back, which they should at some point. But I kind of feel like the widget support is not really there in the same way, unfortunately. Sorry, I can't help it. Oh, also, in terms of technical issues, there was like a big Windows update that like destroyed all of my taskbar icons, and I had to like system restore to get them all back again, and then freeze updates because it's like, I need those. I need my icons. I need my shortcuts. So now Windows Update has become very scary for me. The HTML Slime Chat authorization is eventually being sunsetted once Slime 2 gets the older widgets. I do wonder how long that'll take. I'm down to move over once it does. Though I do wonder like how many of those developers are going to come back and port their work over. I do like this versus the HTML version, just because it's easier to go in and tweak stuff. But also I was noticing that like the customization settings are not quite there yet either. Like, as you can see, the chat is kind of small. I can't make it any bigger, unfortunately. It's got to be this size. I could have done it in the HTML version, but it kind of feels like the desktop version still has a ways to go. Horror story in 2 words, Windows Update. It used to not be so scary. I feel like there was a time in recent memory where it was just fine to update your computer. But like between that and like NVIDIA graphics card drivers, it's like you gotta like go and like, you have to like pause that shit, Google, make sure it doesn't break everyone else's stuff first, and then once you have the all clear, you can update. But like, they will push so many updates that just completely break your shit without a care in the world. It's vibe coding, yeah. I blame vibe coding. I can't confirm that it's that, but I'm gonna blame that anyway. There was also the stuff with Twitch too. There's a bunch of bullshit with Twitch in the background too, and it's like people are talking about like, damn, do I even want to keep streaming on Twitch anymore? I think everybody asked themselves that question, and I was just kind of like, well, I kind of don't really feel like moving yet. It seems like a big pain in the butt right now, but I am thinking more about it. I just did a big move in real life. I don't want to do a big move online too. I'm not ready yet. Sorry. The alternatives are even worse. They have compromises, they have drawbacks. What about a big walk? I could go for a big walk. I've been looking into that big walk. Windows 10 until I die. I wish I was with you. Unfortunately, I'm in 11 hell now. Who have I not welcomed yet? Captain Sheepy, welcome. Is there anyone else? I'm kind of jumping around chat now. Welcome, Goldie Pond. When does the tune fit completing the hand? If you can screenshot it like right inside of the dotted lines are just sized perfectly for the tune, then you've got your Yakuman. Get that screenshot button ready. Welcome, Sulfurous Acid. It's so much more awesome to have a place for a bunch of stuff and like a bike or something. I am looking into going bicycle mode. I feel like it's never been more possible for me to go bicycle mode. My old place wasn't super friendly for it, but this place is. Belgium used to have an incredible tram network that would connect even the most remote corners of the country, and then towards the 60s, it all got uprooted and removed to make way for the car. Yeah, that happened here too, but it was mostly back around like, I want to say like the 20s, like when the car was really taking off, like your initial Ford models and stuff. They're like, oh, well, these streetcars have got to go, and all of our streetcar networks got obliterated. There's like a historic sign on the street near me where it's like, yeah, this used to be a streetcar stop like over 100 years ago. There's probably streetcar tracks like buried under the road, even now as we speak, that were just paved over. I say dig them up. I'm kind of wondering why Automod held this message back. It's interesting. Join my PeerTube network. With your bandwidth, we could support up to 4 users. What did Twitch see in that message that it didn't like? Smart detection. It's more like dumb detection to me. Fascinating call from Automod, yeah. It just holds shit for no reason. It would be really funny if like it was set up default to hold shit of like obscure Twitch competitors. Like you can't post Picardo on Twitch without getting held by Automod. Join Poob. People keep saying Poop has it for you. Somebody made a joke Poop website, didn't they? That's the danger, is everybody knows that Poop has it for you now, but if you make Poop that has it for you, like that means you've already got the target pre-painted on your back. There's a joke Poob a Blue Sky account. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Tristi, let's big walk tomorrow night on Fire Mountain stream night? Without Fire Mountain? Sorry. I'm just trying to stoke the fires of conflict here. I'm trying to incite discord. They've been trying to get me on the Windows update the last week. So the thing that got me was like, I did an initial Googling about the Windows update when they showed me that I had one. And they're like, hey, we had some 0-day exploits in like Windows, okay? Like that we need to patch out like urgently. And I was like, wow, that sounds really bad. I should update. And then I updated and it fucking bricked my shit. And I was like, man, they got me. So I guess I'm just gonna be raw dogging that shit because I need a computer that works. Would you like to have security or a working computer? You can only pick one. I mean, that's kind of how it is with like Windows 10, right? Like I know it's probably still got a couple more years of security updates, but eventually it's gonna stop, right? And that's no good. Linux Tristi sounds like a distro. I mean, I've been sort of microdosing Linux vis-a-vis the Steam Deck, and I feel like you're sort of you're dealing with a different demon when it comes to Linux, you know? I'm saying this as a certified Linux sicko. Please keep Windows updated. If only I could. I want to at some point. I'm kind of waiting for them to do like one more round of updates because hopefully they add the update that patches the previous update that sucks. The most secure computer is the one that doesn't turn on. That's so true, yeah. You cannot break into a computer that is not plugged into anything. I had to do a lot of wrestling with Linux, but after that it works flawlessly. Like the way that I've heard sort of Linux explained to me, and this is the way that it works in my experience, is that it's very hard to do anything you would ever possibly want to do on Linux the very first time. It's like pulling teeth. If you want to do something new on Linux, it's up to you to figure out how, and it's going to take the whole day to figure out how to do one thing. But you only have to figure it out the once. With Windows, it's very evil, but chances are you'll be able to figure out how to do things immediately so you can get things rolling very fast, because it's relatively well supported. With Linux, it's going to break in some strange way that you don't understand, and you're going to have to spend the entire day figuring it out. But once you have, it's done. It's done, and then it's not really evil the rest of the time. Yeah, Windows, you kind of deal with like a steady trickle of random problems as the price you pay for convenience, basically. Whereas Linux, everything is sort of like inconvenient, but like it's not going to like bug you down the road in the same way because it's not like they're fucking with your shit in the background. I've been on Linux so long that Windows is the pervert option to me. What is a registry? The registry is scary. It's the scary place you go when you need to toggle a switch that they don't want you to touch, but you need to toggle it, right? It's where you go when you like want to like change the FOV so you can play like a game that was made in like the early 2000s widescreen. The Omelas child of Windows. Yeah, they bury it very, very deep inside of Windows. You have to win R regedit to go there, and it's like a big, just scary drop-down menu of like hex codes. You have to go find the right one inside of nested folders, and then pray that when you change it from 1 to 2, it doesn't break everything. If Clip Studio ran on Linux, I might have already moved. I hear that it's like running now. I hear that people have figured out a way to get it running. It sounds kind of intimidating and scary in a Linux sort of way, but I'm sure that like I said, like once you figure it out and once you've got it working, it's probably fine. I'm probably going to keep doing things the way I've been doing them just because I think I might use a lot of software that's like probably only got Windows versions right now. And if I ever lost any of it, I would cry. I would cry forever and shrivel up into a little prune and disappear. Like all my old like Density Go like Windows ports, like I don't know that I can guarantee that they'll like run on Linux. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. I have to vanish now. Have fun Mahjaventuring. See ya. A crying clown. Now I've heard it all. I should get a Linux boot going, but VTube Studios is still not Linux friendly. It's always that one program that keeps you stuck. You can use Wine to run Windows stuff on Linux. Your mileage may vary. Yeah, that's the thing is it's like I could go to all the trouble to getting it all set up and then get Wine loaded or Proton or what have you, and then find out that it doesn't work. And then that's after so much work to find that out would be so sad. Dual booting is always an option. I might, maybe, someday. The enrichment frame's edges are slightly to the left of the actual screen's edges. The enrichment frame. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. You're right. I don't know how that happened. Sometimes I bump stuff. I fixed it. I got VTube Studio and OBS running years ago, no problem, but I'm not a streamer. I just wanted to briefly be a dog in a teacup. Yeah, I wonder if it's like, so I don't even use VTube Studio right now. I use a different software. I have no experience with that. I might someday have one of those fancy tracking rigs. It's difficult to imagine it now, but sometimes I think about it. I still remember MS-DOS and the Commodore 64, so I don't fear the odd command line. I don't really fear the command line either. Spending an afternoon in command lines, though. That's the thing, is it's like, it feels like fucking hell to... The problem isn't entering stuff in the command line, it's finding the commands that you need to enter, knowing what they do, knowing what won't break your shit, which command will fix you, right? What is the command that fixes me? What does it do? Why do I need that one? What will it do? What will it change for me, you know? But then you find the documentation and it's all just completely unreadable gobbledygook. It's like, this isn't helpful. And then you kind of need someone to explain it for you, you know? So you're poking your Linux friend at 2 in the morning being like, help me. Tristi 4D model. Put on your glasses now. Remember that brief period of time when they were like pushing 3D TVs super hard? With like the blink ring alternating sort of 3D glasses. I think it's kind of obvious why it didn't take off, but it was funny. It was kind of funny. You could play Arkham Asylum in 3D. Yeah, there were a handful of games that like supported like stereoscopy. And I guess that's still a thing via VR now, but it's mostly just like, you need like a VR rig, probably plugged into your computer or something, or one of those standalone sets. It kind of feels like VR sort of picked up the 3D torch as the most practical way of doing that sort of thing. I have a 15-year-old laptop where I put Linux on it without a desktop, so it's command line only. It's great for writing. It does sound kind of nice. I feel like having a really old computer with like a really lightweight operating system sounds kind of freeing in a way, like you're unburdened. There's just not enough in it to hurt you anymore. It's skeletal, it's light. You know, I think I could play a video game. I feel like I could play a video game, you know? I have one. I have one to play. Where is it? It should be here. Any minute now. Come on. There we go. Can you? I'll try. You've yapped enough. I'll keep yapping. Don't you worry, I'll keep yapping. I'm not allowed to type because I hurt my hand. Hello, stop. Stop now. Stop at once. Cinder, it's me, your doctor. Stop. Stop. For a minute when I was in college, I had a laptop that I could fit into some of my jeans pockets that I had Ubuntu dual boot on. Typing one-handed, I'm being good. Okay. Okay, yay. I've always been fascinated by those little laptops. Or is it big pockets? Either way. Okay. Let me hit the game here. I didn't post a trailer for this one on Blue Sky because the title screen is just like the title screen with like a bangin' song. Let me restart this actually so you can hear it from the get-go. Yo, yo, yo. Hell yeah. Doesn't it get you excited to go on a Mahjaventure? I want to do war now! Okay, we'll do it. This is a tale of another time, a tale of an unknown land. There exists a powerful kingdom with many enemies and just as many victories, the kingdom of Onigard. However, a new enemy appeared before them, Emperor Maj and his terrifying army. Another fool seeking to topple us? Come if you dare. But these were not normal enemies. They fought with Mahjong. Unable to defend against the mysterious foe, Onigard's army and the kingdom fell to Emperor Maj. To think my men were so bad at Mahjong. In that case, the king commanded his army to search the land for a hero skilled in the tiles. But finding such a legend was not easy. Before they knew it, seasons gave way to seasons. Then one day, 3 years later, welcome to the kingdom of Onigard. You are the hero I've been searching for. An awesome pink princess. At least I'm sort of assuming she's a princess. What is this place? I was challenged by some strange people to Mahjong. Then after beating them, I was dragged here. What's going on? Please listen to our story. And that's the gist of it. Yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, you know it already. So you want me to beat this Emperor Maj at his own game? Easy enough. Thank you very much. Please, be careful, and good luck. Leave it to me. Okay. The girls in this are so cutie. All women are princesses, that's true. Kat and I were looking for the artists and couldn't find anything else they worked on. I was kind of wondering, like, this Tokuma Shoten, I haven't really heard of them before, but, like, the song is a banger. I love this character portraits. Okay, so this is the departure castle that you depart from. What will I do? Let's talk. Onigard used to be one large province, but it splittered. It splittered into many after Emperor Maj's invasion. Tokuma Shoten was pretty huge back then. I do not know how many provinces there are now, but each has a ruler that you must defeat if you wish to pass. I hear the fan translation added a save feature. I think the original game was just password saves. Like so. Okay. I'm this this freaking little guy. This is strange little golem. Another awesome girl. This is the Bronze Gate. What you need? Hello? Looking to get through here? You need to find yourself a key first. Get this open, then you'll find the station right away. Okay, well, I don't have a key. Welcome, Chompy. It's Awesome Girls Day. That's true. One would hope going on a Mahjaventure that you would meet a bunch of awesome girls, right? Yeah, crazy thighs. These girls are quite shaped. Okay, well, I can't go this way, so. Can you make your homunculus a girl as well? The box art seems to imply... Well, I don't know what it implies about the character's gender. I'm guessing they probably assume that you're, like, male or something, right? But you could just be a butch. Fighter A appeared. Some kind of strange squirrel. East 1. So, is this like the Dora is 7, or that's like the Dora indicator? I guess I'll find out. I miss when anime girls had Shape. Shape's coming back. I think Shape's making a comeback. I'm currently East Wind, it looks like, so. Barrier? You've got all the Mahjong classics are here. Sumo Ichikan and Barrier. Okay. So if the Dora is the Dora indicator, then 8S is Dora. But if it's not, then 7S is Dora. Okay, so these 1-4s are kind of bad. I think these should probably go first. The thing about like 1-5 over here is like when it's one tile further away, like over here at 1-5, like this 3 now slots right in the middle. I've got 1, 3, 5, 7, which is kind of like a bunch of closed weights all in a row. But the acceptance around there is pretty good now. And there it is. Pulled one right in. I feel like this 9 is not doing too much for me. I don't feel this too. Getting a little pairsy in this hand. I kind of feel like maybe this one should go next. Interesting. Okay, maybe cut this down to like this shape. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, what are our shapes here? We got 3, 4, 5. I like that. 5, 7, a little weaker. 4, 5, 5, 6. I could chop this down into just one shape potentially. The problem with that is that, like, I think these shapes together, the 4, 5 and the 5, 6, are maybe a little stronger than keeping the 5, 7. I'm not sure. We just started. Welcome, Big Boy Big. Where's Ryan Mahjong Soul? It's gonna take about, oh God, how many years is between this and Mahjong Soul? 30 something? 5, 7 is weaker than 4, 5, 5, 6, I think. Yeah, I'm like wondering about like Shanten here, where if I cut this shape, is it more of like a slide here? I think like I'd like to end on an open weight for Pinfu. Hatsu is still alive, but I'll throw it. 2-player Mahjong changes things a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right. Now the hope is that I draw into this this Ryankan shape here and complete this. This is funny. This is funny. If I widen this by cutting the extra 5, does that put me in Virgin? It would be like a 1-4-7 weight in Pinsu. I feel like that's good. Okay, and now I can... Okay, so they just cut Dora, it looks like. If I'm right about this 7S being the Dora, then there's 3 of them left. So I think what I'll do is Riichi on this to wait for Dora, because this hand doesn't really have value otherwise. Did they just kill me? I think they just killed me. Yeah, they just got me immediately. The Damaten? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a Damaten Pinfu. Yeah, they wronged me. It's a little hard to see because my tile goes at the very tail end of their hand. Okay, let me try to understand this here. It's a pretty weak hand, thankfully. Nasty trap. 134. Enemy strength, hero defense. Are scores modified by like RPG stat values here? It seems like no modification has occurred, so I just take 1,000 points of damage. I'm still getting my bearings. I checked the README for the translation, and it had some sort of general advice on how to win at the game. I feel like an instruction booklet could go hard. This might be a manual calls game, so I'm gonna have to watch my opponent's tiles closely. You do only need 1k to kill them. Yeah, I just have to win. I almost had him. But, you know, that's Mahjong for you. I've got most of an E2 here, which I kind of like. I could even go on E2 if I cut this, but that means waiting on this, which is a little inconvenient. I actually don't even need that to win. The thing about two-player Mahjong is that it's kind of hard to get honor pawns, because you don't have as many players to pawn from. And you don't go through as many tiles in the game. It's kind of like effectively there's like a much, much bigger dead wall. Nobody gains points, it's all damage. Okay, that set's complete now. I'm kind of, ooh. What do I go for here? This is tricky. I only need 1,000 points. I should go whatever's, I should go for whatever's fastest, I think. I feel like ordinarily, the logic here is like, I need 1,000 points. I want the most winnable hand. I would usually go for the Shan pawn, like on these tiles here, because it's like, that's a great Shan pawn weight. That feels like it's almost like guaranteed to win. But in two-player Mahjong, I feel like the calculus changes, where tile acceptance becomes a lot more important, just even more important than it is otherwise. I'm really not sure. I think I can chi off of them. I think I'm gonna do this. This is the Dora. I should throw this now. I wonder if Autozuke is allowed. Damn, that would have been the straight. Shit. Okay, so that is a pawn. And then I can toss this for a 3-6 weight. Thankfully not Autozuke. And then that's Ron. Okay, I think I killed them. What the hell? Became girl? Whoa. Just barely allowed on Twitch.tv, I feel. 10 yen gained. Is this one of those universes where like a yen, a single yen is a lot of money? Bronze Ray acquired. Or Bronze Key, I guess. Do you really intend to defy Emperor Maj? You should really think twice about that. I turned her into a girl. Damn, if only losing at Mahjong sort of force feminized you. What a world. And there you go, gates open. Okay. I was hoping she would say something new. I love your spear, ma'am. And your big chunky calves. Anyway, bye. Yeah, Just fucking run! Reaches over, just like with my bare hands, tears her fursuit in half. That's actually sad now that I think about it. Those things are expensive. Okay, I took the twain to a new land. Can you talk with the naked girl again? That's a very good question. If I beat her, I guess. It's good to know. It's good to know this. What happens if I pause? Can I like... Okay, so select brings up this menu. What is barrier? Maybe I have to unlock that. Those spots are just fight here. I was curious what would happen if you returned to a previous fight, if you could do it again or not. I guess you can. Can it be Khan actually? Well, Khan's here. Barrier is probably some kind of spell that you need currency for, or like energy or something. And maybe that blocks Ron. The menu said barrier 0. Oh yeah, Ipatsurichi deal in barrier. Okay, yeah, those are items. You probably get those at like a shop somewhere. Okay. I can't pawn that. Dora is 1S. Maybe I shouldn't have given it up so fast. That's what you get for skipping the manual. I don't know if the manual was translated. Sorry. Even if I had it, I probably couldn't read it. Barrier to prevent dealing an item to get auto Ipatsu? That's OP. It feels kind of like standard for a lot of these like 2-player Mahjong games, especially on consoles. A little less so in arcades, but welcome, Fia. This is definitely following the model of a lot of like arcade kind of like strip Mahjong games, I feel, in terms of game design. But like at a level Nintendo of Japan is willing to publish. I think I have to cut these. These days you can just machine translate the manual. Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to do that. Can't say I've played strip Mahjong. There's a whole world of arcade strip Mahjong games out there. It's crazy. It's massive. Huge genre. I think it has to be this one. Okay, that's Ricci, I believe. Or is it? Am I missing something? 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Huh? Oh, Ricci would kill me. Oh, I see. Even though I have 1,000 points, I can't be at 0 because 0 means I'm literally dead in real life. Okay. Well, it is Pinfu, so I can still win. I need 4 7-pin, which feels like it could come. It's 6. I'm literally not dead. That's it. Killed again. Sima! Okay. I'm actually gonna go save. I worry that if I die, then like it's just like game over. So I could take a train elsewhere, but let's see what's here first. Oh, there's a battle. Straight. So that's straight. I wonder which Yaku this fella likes. Okay, Dora is the East Wind. But I don't really believe in Yakuhai and two-player Mahjong. It's possible, but it feels so unlikely. And yet, what are my options here? Honestly, I'm looking at this, maybe Junchan. That track is good, but it's odd there's no battle theme. Maybe they ran out of space because of all of the cute girl graphics. I feel like maybe Chanta Junchan could be the play. Also, this guy has 4,000 HP. That's scary. So I should try to greed maybe if I can. Chanta 2 Dora on a Tonki weight could be lit. Okay, that could be a pair. Okay, all right. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to keep this as a pair and then maybe hold on to the Dora a little longer. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of feel like I have better odds waiting for 3P than 7P. Something looks a little different than usual. Welcome, Rossad. There's a few things that are different here. So I'm playing a fan translation of a Famicom game called Mahjaventure, where you save the world with Mahjong. And the chat is different because my chat plugin broke. I'm wondering whether So I could like cut this, I think, for like acceptance, and then I can chi and then Tonki wait on either terminal. But the thing is, I need 4,000. East is still live. I'm honestly getting more and more reticent to cut it. I'm gonna cut this. I feel greedy. I feel greedy. There we go. I don't feel... So knowing that, like, the Ricci could, that's my HP up there, I'm a little nervous to give up 1,000 points. I think I should be more stingy with it, because once I'm at 1,000, I can't call Ricci anymore. Oh, the Chi, the last minute Chi. You don't want a West Wind, do you? Where we were both Tenpai. They had to eat, oh, they had a straight. There you go. Straight hero. It can't be. Okay, we both had Tenpai, so we keep going. No points exchanged. Okay, well. You kind of see how, like, I had a single East, they had no Easts, nobody cut Easts. Like, you kind of have to think of two-player Mahjong as, like, Mahjong with, like, a massive, massive dead wall. You will see so fewer of the tiles, like, in the game. How do they count repeat payments? Yeah, I don't know that it would be... Like, do you trade just the full 3,000 back and forth? Or are you talking about Honda? Honda. I wonder what the select menu has to say about this. Nothing. I did get 10 more yen from beating that guy again. That girl? The creature? I think maybe I cut these around this shape. Or not. I'd like to pawn this if I can. I don't know if it's gonna come. There's a part of me that wants to just give up on it because it's Yakuhaya and 2-player Mahjong. And yet it's 2 Han, right? It's so points. Man. Realistically, I would be wanting to use this as a pair, so I kind of feel like this shape might be the weakest. Oh shit, I fucked up! I mashed! It's over. God damn it. I forgot I had to manually call. God damn it. Shit. Okay, we're recovering. Okay, what have I got here? 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in Sozu. The button masher, yeah. I'm so spoiled by Mahjong Soul just prompting me. Later Mahjong games, even in like arcade games, they'll prompt you, right? But these older games, you have to like watch and manually call everything. You actually have to play it like real life Mahjong. And you might even be able to chombo in this game. I don't want to do it because it would kill me instantly. Tanya Richie Pinfu? Maybe. I think I give up 7p here. That's my gut check. I shouldn't think about it too hard. I don't think I need that. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. I never discarded... Yeah, I'm not in furry 10 if I cut this for some Minchun weight, I don't think. This is a Ricci if I ever saw one. Mahjong Soul's like, hey, stupid, you might want this. The problem is, like, it trips up a lot of new players because, like, yeah, maybe I do want that. I don't know. Maybe, do I want it? I think I want it. And then they hit the button. They get scared because it's constantly asking them if they want something. It's better to sort of know what you want and be looking for it, I feel, because you definitely don't want everything that you can grab in Mahjong. I'm one off from a Sanchoku possibility, unfortunately. But I'm like 2 out of 3 tiles on Takame, I feel, for Tanyo. I think I Ricci this on 4. It's like definitely worth the Ricci here. And that's instant Ippatsu, actually. I think that kills him. Yeah. Dealer Mangan. Instant death. Enemy took 12,000 damage and became a girl. Straight defeated. We did it, everyone. You shouldn't bully the weak. I don't know, you had 1,000 more health than me. Also, I think I got my health back by going to Departure Castle. So I'm just gonna do that again. Maybe straight was always a girl. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's interesting that you encounter these creatures, you beat them, they become girls. Like, is there some sort of curse that Emperor Maj is inflicting on them? They seem to still be like possessed of their own loyal will when they're turned into girls upon defeat. It's mysterious. Fighter B. So this is like a halberd, a spear otter. I really like the animal designs in this game too. Like, these animals are really cute. At least it's not like Yami Yugi setting dudes on fire. Okay, I think it's got to be this immediately. Possible straight happening here. There is Ipeco, but it's one of those nasty little Kanchan Ipecos. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. It might be, I might have to, like, depending on how this hand goes, I might have to sacrifice Ipeco for to make a pair, an Ariaman out of it. We'll see. Kind of dirty, but ooh, okay. This enemy has 3,000 health, so they're actually a little weaker than the previous guy. I kind of am feeling like, okay, so I'm at a crossroads here. I can like give up on the Itsu and like boink boink. I feel like the way this hand is heading, I'm gonna have to give up on Ipeco probably. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The weakest shape is this one. You can open your hand for E2 too. Yeah, that's true. And I kind of like that. I can't open it for Ipeco. And getting stuck waiting on like a 2P is kind of annoying. If I'm gonna get stuck waiting on something, I'd rather it be something that I have to open my hand for. The other problem with E2 though is like, let's say I pull in the 7S and now I have a hand that can put me in Furryton, because if I like draw another 7S, then like I have to cut it because I need the 4. I'm gonna do this, I think. That's funny. That's really funny. Ooh. Another crossroads. So I hard commit to the Itsu. Do I change it up? Tristi, if you lose, are you going to get Twitch banned? I would hope not. I would hope not. I'm imagining just some sort of Twitch moderator that's out there, like, watching all Mahjong streams, like... Which loser's gonna bite the dust today? Which weakling do I get to destroy? The thing about locking in on Itsu is that, like, there's a decent likelihood that I throw these. Problem is, if I suddenly draw like the 7, ugh. What if I did this? What if I just gave up now? Came back, but that's fine. Interesting, okay. So now I need to chuck a pair, I think. Probably? I kind of feel like this pair's safer. We're on second row, so I'm kind of starting to think about maybe calling into Tenpai, if I can. Okay, that's Ricci, but it's also Pinfu. Pinfu waiting on 2-5M. It's live, but there's not many cuts left. Ricci Dora, yeah, true. Ricci Pinfudora. Yeah, you know what? This could go well for me. This could go well for me. I think if I call the Ricci here, then I have enough to kill them in one shot. That is a 5, right? I'm not about to Chombo. Hold on. It's a little hard to read. I'm gonna make a save state just in case I'm wrong about reading this tile. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Yep, that's enough to kill him. They love to hand me the E-pots. Ah. Oh, she floated up to the surface of the water. I hope you have a key, because I don't have one. Yeah, I have one. Bye. I love you, gate girl. The castle up ahead holds this area's boss. Be careful. Okay, the problem here is that I have to pass back through a fight point, and I'm scared that it's gonna make me fight again if I go back through. So I'm just gonna make a save state instead. There. I would go back to the castle to save, but Border Guard, are you like a little sugar glider, a little bondage sugar glider? You're like the sand shrew from that one episode of Pokemon with like the weird sort of bondage here. This castle's off limits. Scram! Oh, you won't budge? Well, I'll just have to rep you up a bit then. 7,000, and I've only got 2,000 because I spent it on a Ricci. I didn't get my stick back? What do you mean I didn't get my stick back? I won! My stick! Door is south. I don't know about that one, boss. Okay, I think I give up on these 1-4s. This hand is giving me deja vu. Didn't I have this exact hand a bit ago? The Doro was different. Is it south or west? I still don't know. Wait, I think it's south. I think it's south because I had Dora. Well, wait, no, I had a 1 and a 2. I still don't know whether it's Dora indicator or the Dora tile. I'm sorry. I think I have too many pairs. Question is, which pair is better to get rid of? I think this one will be safer later if I need to fold. Another pair appeared. I feel like I don't need this. Deja vu. Okay, so this is like kind of interesting. It's like 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 9. Ugh. What would I cut from this? I kind of feel like it's the 8. 7p is dead, beware. Good point. Wait, I see 3 of them. So there's one more. I think I keep this pair probably and then cut this pair for the Ryanman. It's that or I cut out of the Ryancon, but I think it's this. If I could chi that, but it could get me in trouble. Thing is, I would like to keep Tenpai in dealership. And we're on second row now. I don't know if I'm gonna get another chance. Because a lot of the 2s and the 4s are kind of dead at the moment. I might actually chi that. We're competing over like scraps here, it feels like. Okay, that's gonna put me in for a 10. We'll see if I can slide over later, maybe. Oh no. Well, I guess my only real choice here is to cut this and then pray I sumo on 6M. They did not have Tenpai. Right, I don't get points from them. I don't vampirically absorb their life force. The only way I can get life force back is by returning to the castle with the cute princess who heals you. She's kind of a healing presence to me. Is this not the same exact hand? What is this? I remember like the 1-5, 1-4, 9-9, 1-4. Like only the door is different. This is the same hand I just had. What is the RNG in this game? This is weird. I'm scared. And my model's stuck. What the hell? Sorry, 1 second. It's still stuck. I'm gonna have to restart this, I think. Okay, I unstuck it. I was stuck, sorry. Let me go back. Well. I mean, if it's the same hand, I'll play it the same way, I guess. The draws at least feel different, I guess. I kind of am inclined towards cutting this pair. Okay. Model stuck! Model stuck! We're kind of getting into the weird shape zone. 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. It seems kind of good, maybe. Like, it could become an Ipeco if it really wanted to. What if I cut from this? I feel like having... Or maybe I cut this. Make Tanya more possible? That's interesting. Guess if I'm steering it in a Tanya direction. Well, Tanya's off the table now, I think. Okay. It's becoming funnier. Funnier and funnier. Ooh, my gosh. Okay. Really funny. So we've got 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 4, 6, 6, 6. Ew. What do I do? So there's kind of an overlapping acceptance here where it's like 1, 4, 4, 7. It's like a complete set buried inside of a Sanmenshan, I think. I think maybe I cut this. And then I can like cut this down depending on what I draw. Or I could maybe turn one of these into a pair? Is that possible? It might be. Yeah, it might be. I feel like this loses me the least acceptance. I might want to call for Tenpai here to keep sort of taking hits on the opponent or minimizing damage. I might just do that. So Chi on 2, 3. Wait, does it automatically scroll through them? Oh, that's scary. Wait, I pressed the button. What? I'm pressing the button. Is it start? Is it select? What button do I have to press to get it to lock in? Okay. I stopped it, and then I press. Okay. Another Yakulas Tenpai. Slide calls are probably not allowed. What if I tried, though? Hold on, I'm gonna save state. This could be funny. Okay, let's say I chi. Oh, I can slide call! I can fucking slide call, that's awesome. Illegal committing crimes. This is not allowed. Got him on the draw again. Okay, so I can slide call if I really want to. It is allowed in some rules. It's one of those weird edge cases, right? Now I'm wondering if I can chombo. Hold on. Let me save state here. Like if I just say sumo. Okay, I can't chombo. It won't let me chombo. Some games will let you chombo. Not this one. It looks like you take damage if you're not tenpai a draw. Yeah, the points are weird in this game where they're not traded between players, but rather it's the player's HP. So like whenever I Riichi, I sacrifice HP to Riichi, which makes Damaten uniquely strong. And also you don't get it back. Like even if you win, the life force that you like sacrifice to make the Riichi happen does not come back to you. So the ideal case is that I find 4,000 points to kill this guy on the next turn without spending any myself. Like a Riichi is worth it if it gets me there, but if I'm at 1,000, I can't Riichi because it will kill me. It will literally kill me. It's all of the blood will drain out of my body and I die on the spot. Or I guess maybe I transform into a scantily clad, partly nude girl, maybe? Maybe? Hang on, my model is stuck again. What the hell is going on here? Why is it doing that? I'm sorry. This has never happened twice before in one stream. How did I unstick this in the past? Oh, no. I know why it's broken. I know why it's broken. That's my B. Ah! You didn't see nothing. I figured it out. Sounds like a sticky situation. This is a horror stream now. Yeah, I'm remembering how. I'm remembering how to stream. Should have cleaned up your model before starting. You know how it is with moving and dust, the dusty oils that are on everything. Weirdly sticky. Probably the Yakuhai tiles. Okay. I'm thinking Penchon. Ipeiko possible now. That 1M's gotta go. Clown's shower? You get clean? I mean, the makeup comes off, yes, but you just reapply it. Or if you're freaky, you get it tattooed on. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I do like it? I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to get rid of this. I'm just gonna do it. And now I'm feeling like it's this. A lot of the 2s are gone. 1 4P is gone. Okay, this is interesting. So I'm guessing Ipeco is not really happening. This feels like too many pairs to me. 7M draw, punish incoming. Always punished forever. It's just, that's Mahjong for you. Maybe this, yeah, I don't know. Okay. There it is. And yet... I'm trying to think about, like, is it possible to get this hand into, like, a shape where, like, I can... like, call it to tenpai again. Because I keep getting these, I keep killing them with Yakuless tenpais, and I'm kind of liking this scum strategy of mine. I don't know if it's gonna work this time, though. Ooh! Okay. What do I got here? Is this anything? I've got 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. I think I'm still not quite at tenpai yet. I want to say it's this. It is Chitoy. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's one short, right? Not of tenpai. It was before the 6S pair cut. Okay. 3 more draws, 3 more cuts. I'm wondering what puts me in a good position to kind of like scam a tenpai here. I think I keep the 3Ms. I kind of want to say it's... Is it this? I feel like it's either 2 or 3 here. Probably 3. Closed captioning thinks scam tenpai is scam a pie, and I want to know more. I'm gonna go for this one. Come on. Oh, don't give me Sozu. Oh! What were you going for? You're insane. You're crazy. Wait. Did I lose? Wait, did we both lose because we both weren't in tenpai? What the fuck? So you just take 1500 if you don't have tenpai. Oh my god. Okay, so it's do or die for tenpai. All right, understood. I understand. Weird mahjong, weird ass mahjong that they're having me play here. Dora is 7, I assume. 1 just came out. Ooh, I could pick that right up. Tristi, your HP seems low. I probably should pick it up because I need to start calling. Because I can't reach you. Like that? Okay. And then just try to force a Chanta through. What the Evil! 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 What the fuck are you? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Chinitsu Pinfu Ibeko Dora! God, what is your weight even? That's crazy. So 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I can't even read the weight here. It's definitely 6 and 6, 9 Nobetan. I can see that much. 8 is the Dora, 7 is the Indicate. Oh, so it's the next tile. Okay. Does that mean it works like the dead wall and there's like one of them removed from the game then? Maybe it does. That is so fucking mean. Alas, the hero fell. Okay, so I wind up back here. It was splittered. The hero's body was splittered in twain. Yeah, the pink girl is awesome. And then the gate guardian girl, I'm gonna go talk to her. I love her. She guards every gate in the kingdom with her awesome big legs. She has the spear, but like, I think her main attack is that she just sort of critical hits your head clean off with a kick. Your character is really funny. Yeah, my strange little sort of like homunculus. What is this? This golem? I will have to fight my way through here again. I actually did make a save state before that fight. I could go back to the save state, but I'm also scared because I don't know how the RNG in this game works and I could get like locked into a bad seed. I kind of don't want to do all this shit again. Okay, so the door is 9 actually. This time it's Cheat Toy. I guess we'll see, yeah. The draws seem like they might be the same. I'm not sure. Unclear how the seating works. Ordinarily, I'd want to throw the penchant here. Oh, Marigold Raid. You've been playing that Boku no Natsuyasumi. It is the season, isn't it? The Natsuyasumi season. Welcome, Marigold. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Mahjaventure on the Famicom. I haven't been able to tune in so much just because it's unfortunately at a time where it's difficult for me, but I also want to play it myself at some point. But I'm not sure if the summer vacation is something you can spoil. The awesome Famicom. Welcome to Vermo. Marigold. Maybe I give up on Dora. I guess if I know the pairs are coming, I could go for 7 pairs. Did I get a pair of 9s? Do we remember? Well, I have a save state here, so I guess if the draws are all the same, then... Oh my god, what have I done? It's fine. It's pairs. So it's pairs. It's definitely pairs. I don't... Did I get a pair of 5s? I definitely never got another 5p. Pair of 6s. I don't think I got 8s. I don't think I ever got another 4S either. Also, 2P isn't coming. Did I ever get another East? I'm pretty sure I never got another 4. Definitely got another 7. These two are a little less likely. I guess if I have to wait on something, it might as well be the East. Or the West. What did I get a pair of? Was it the 5 or was it the 4? If it was the 5, I already screwed myself over. I know the 7's coming though, I think. The 7. Yes, okay. It's not worth the Ricci here because I already think I'm not winning this. I don't remember what the next discards from the opponent were, but... I also wonder if their Chiho is like guaranteed. Or they're just crazy, like, turn 1 double Ricci Tenpai. This is such ominous music to Mahjong too. It's because it's a boss. It's a boss battle. I forget. Either's fine. No! Fuck, I messed up. God damn it. Right, they had the easts. That's fine. I'm in Tenpai, so I'm whittling away at them, maintaining my dealership. This hand feels different. I've got one, two, three pairs. I want to say I lead with this. I'm going to make a second save state real quick. Because, like, if they start with the same hand, right? They cut 7p, and they had, like, at least a 6-9p weight. I want to see if they instant kill me if I throw this. Okay, they're leading with a different discard already. Okay, interesting. There's a 7p. It feels different already. I'm not sure. I feel like these tiles are good as is. And I'm wondering, should I cut down... Is this the 6p that kills you? I guess we'll find out. Just double Ricci? That's the thing, is they could have, but they didn't, because they're sicko. Double Ricci would have gotten them Sanbaimon. I mean, I guess the points don't matter when you only need 2,000 to kill your opponent, to strangle the life out of them. Okay, let's see if it kills me. It didn't kill me. It's already different. Maybe sometimes the computer is just like, yeah, we're not fucking around anymore. Just kill this guy, kill this clown. This one feels normal. Okay, I think I need to start fishing for Tenpai here. Yeah. It's a very different way of playing Mahjong than I'm used to. I mean, that ordinarily, if I had a Yaku, that would be wrong, but I don't, so... I can't sumo my way out of this, but maybe it would be possible to... I'm trying to think, like, is there any way I can turn this bullshit into a real hand by the end? Also, good night, okay. Maybe I toss this. Like, I was thinking, like, what if I transformed it somehow into an Itsu? But no, it's not worth it. Just keep the Tenpai. They had nothing. They either have nothing or everything, it feels like. Okay. 5, 6, 8, 9, 9, 4, 6, 9, 2, 2, 3, 4, 8, and west. I'm thinking maybe west first. And then... They seem to like hoarding terminals and honors. Which, you know... Any such cases. Okay. I'm thinking this one? Usually when in doubt, you cut from the Arianman, but I don't feel doubtful yet, is the thing. It's on Shoku chance, it's true, yeah. A little distant from here, but it's possible. Ooh. Ooh. That's, ooh. Okay, now I'm sort of beginning to doubt. It's either the 2S or the 3M. I kind of feel like... Is this sticky? Are we sticky right now? We should hoard terminals too, so that when we both know 10, they die, and we live. So that's like 999,678,35. I could keep this. I was thinking about it as 789,99. Nines are the pair. And then this is like a 5-6 waiting on 4-7. I kind of feel like it's like I'm starting to doubt, so I feel like I should cut from here probably, is my thinking. I don't feel this one. 2M backfire immediately. It's like, I'm gonna draw 2M next. I just know I will. I know I will. That's funny, but there's no home for this tile anymore in my hand. I mean, the way this is going. Two M walks in the door, audience laughs and claps. Classic streamer backfire moment. We love to see it, don't we, folks? Welcome, Hazel Banui. Oh, this is real. This is real. This is a real hand. It's real. It's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9. I'm waiting on 2 5p. This hand needs Ricci to be valid, I believe. I think logic says you cut 8 from this hand and Ricci. Oh, that's not it. Where are my tiles? Give them to me. Where are they? Ah! They were trying to go for 13 orphans again. That's okay. It was enough to kill them. Border guard defeated. They got caught in their parachute. They got caught in their little parachute. They were like a sugar glider before with like a parachute. So the opponents in this game are like little animals that turn into girls when you beat them for some reason. It's not explained. Oh dear, I've lost. Oh well, I suppose you can pass. I guess I'll make a new save state just to be safe. Be safe with the state. Let's go. This often happens to animals and girls. Yeah, I love how chunky chibi these girls are. They were doing it different back in the 80s. So this is some kind of persimmon creature. It's like a ferret or a mongoose or something with a persimmon. Maybe. Couldn't you heal in that castle? Could I? Do all castles become places where I can heal? I always assumed it was just the departure castle where I could heal. Hold on. Oh, they become the princess moves into the castle when you take it over. Okay. My kingdom now. This desert's nothing but a single barren path. Enemies are bound to ambush you, so be prepared. Wait, different? Wait, different? You're different. Who are you? What? What are you? Wait, what is your weapon? Is that like a yo-yo and what is that bracer? Hayate number 1. Which one was I facing last time? Select a technique. Oh, I've got POW. I've got POW now. I kind of want to use it. I mean, it's only 2, right? Tile swap is like the cheap basic ability of every Magic Mahjong game. Swap, A is mark, start is okay. Okay. The way that tile swaps usually work is you just pick tiles in your hand that you would like to exchange for other tiles, and then you do that and go. I'm thinking I'm not really feeling the west pair. It's that or the 1S pair. 6P could accept Dora. I think swap puts them back in the wall, like it's not like a discard. I also have more HP now. We're even at 5,000, 5,000. I guess I did level up. I'm thinking west, west, and then 6. That feels good. That feels good. Okay, yeah. 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 I'd probably give up the 9M first here. Okay, I think I'm not really feeling this. Interesting. I kind of want to cut down this here. I believe this is perfect Ishantan. If I were desperate, like if it were like second row, I might pawn that for Tempai, but there's a lot of draws to go. I think I can manage. Another pawn opportunity. I'm gonna pass on it though. Just playing wait and see. Ooh, a chi. Okay, getting aggressive. Not that one. That chi also has a Dora in it, which is a little concerning. I could slide this over safely. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, so you cheated that and then you sumoed. After cutting 4S? What the hell? Psycho moves. Insane. Never let him know your next move. Throw away the tiles you need and then take them back. And then just draw it. I think they cheat and then they... Wait, no, they couldn't draw after a chi. What do they do? I don't understand. How do they do that? They have the Haku. Yeah, it's a valid hand. I'm just wondering how they did that. Is there just no Furry 10 in this game? Maybe there's no Furry 10. So defense is useless? God, Mahjong without Furry 10 is fucked up, if so. Did they Ron me? I don't know, because it did like the chi thing, where it separated the shape. If you want to defend, use barrier, bub. I don't even know if I have any of those. They cheat and then they flipped their hand over. Yeah. It's like the order of operations is... Their winning tile was the Haku. They like cheat and then drew a tile, I think. Like if you look at their hand here, the winning tile's on the very end. It's Haku. Did they run the Haku? Did I cut Haku? I feel insane. I feel like I'm crazy right now. I don't know what happened. Do they have a power to draw a tile after a call? I really wonder. I wonder. I've got 2 Dora here. It'd be nice to use both of them. I'm not really sure what else I would want to cut from this hand. I'm not like too keen on this shape here, but I don't know if it's like worth cutting per se. Thing is, there's just kind of like overlapping acceptance in an annoying way here. But then I might also want this to be my pair because it's Dora. And I'm looking at a situation where I'd love to be able to just like one-shot them with a strong hand because I've only got one more Ricci left in me before I freaking croak. Maybe I do this. Let's go crazy. Okay, that's funny. I like it. Anomaly Mahjong. I've never heard of this. Okay, I'll check that link later. I do love curses. That is Tunky on the last remaining tile. It's a game where your opponents are cheating. You need to figure out how and what's wrong. Oh, that's funny. I could be into that. I kind of feel like maybe keeping the 2M might be better, because I can maybe shift this into a Nobeton or something. I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, okay. So I could wait on like 2-5M or 3-6M here. This feels like a Ricci moment. I'm leaning on 3-6M because of Suji, but then maybe Suji doesn't matter because, no, Furryton's probably real. Furryton's real, I think, still. You can't have Japanese Mahjong without Furryton. It's like the foundation. It's not Ricci Mahjong without Furryton anymore, I feel. Okay, I'll wait on 3-6. Okay, got him. 3,900, not quite enough. Not quite enough. Now I'm in trouble. I'll tile swap again. I'm glad I did, because this hand feels a little doo-doo. Welcome, Half Zero. How about this, and this? Just get rid of the Yakuai tiles. I don't need them. Dora is 4P. This could become Tanyo, I think. I'm going to need a hand that I don't have to Ricci. Okay, pretty good. I need 1,100. Also, it seems like Hanba are not counted in this game. I'm not noticing Hanba calculations factoring in at all. So even if I get like a 1,000 point pisser, it's not going to be enough to kill them. Like, I need to get like probably... Like, what am I looking at here? Well, no, I'm dealer. Dealer bonus does count. So one Han's okay, I think. I should get my scoring card. I'll get that in a sec. Whew. So for the purposes of Tanya, this set is a little bit of a liability. It could get me in trouble. And I kind of want to avoid trouble if possible. More trouble. Okay, I can get out of trouble. And then I want to say it's probably one of these 8s. If I have to cut one of them later, the 8P would be safer. I'm choosing to still believe in Fairy 10. That's funny. It's really funny. What does that do for me? 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 8. I don't think that puts me in like Furry 10 or anything if I keep it. So that gets me like a 4, 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, I think. Or a 4, 5, 5, 6, 6 with a remaining 5. Or 5, 5, 5, 4, 6, 6. Maybe. It feels good to keep. It feels better than the 8p. Okay, and then I can cut this for 10 pi. Okay, I didn't actually lose 7p acceptance after all. And that's 4-7, so wait. Also, 4p is Dora. No! Killing me! Killing me! God damn it. Alas, the hero fell. Well, they're the first opponent right out of this gate, so... Okay, Fighter C. So there's Hayate number 1 and Fighter C. Okay, I love having tile swap here because this hand's doo-doo. it's doo-doo garbage. Be gone. I might keep this in the hopes of something. Could be cool. Could be good. I mean, Sanshoku, Itsu, something could happen over here. Okay. That's an improvement. Junjan, please. I feel like Itsu's more likely. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Question is, do I cut down with the expectation of maybe doing 7-8p Shanpon? Or do I cut down here and commit to 8p pair? I kind of don't like 7-8 Shanpon. Okay, that's funny. If I cut this, then it leaves the door open for Pinfu. Yeah, there we go. That's Pinfu. Waiting on 6-9p. I believe I Riichi this because I want to take as big of a bite out of them as possible. Also, Fighter C only has 4,000 health. I believe Hayate number 1 had 5,000. Actually, no. I'm not going to Riichi here because I'm going to see if I can get the Itsu upgrade. And Riichi's kind of more intrinsically expensive in this game. Oh, they picked it right up. Stop it! Stop! They're going for a full flush, aren't they? And yet they cut the 9p and 1p. It's interesting. I also can't... I wish I could see which of my tiles they called. They're not, like, rotated in the way they should be. Okay, that's Sumo. Not too big. Not too big, but... And I could have gotten Urador if I Riichi'd. But that's fine. That's okay. Do I want to tile swap again? Why not? Maybe I'll regret this. Smoke him if you got him, right? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Temptation of Honitsu. Kind of want it. And yet, I'm not sure that I should keep any isolated honors like this. Because I can't ever really be sure that they'll pair up. So I might go like this. Nah, I'll keep him. I'll keep him. Well, there you go. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 8, 9. I think it's Haku first. Can't call that. Ooh, can't call that. Okay, there we go. I needed that. And now I think I don't really need this edge weight over here. This one too. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna cut it. That could be good. I kind of like 4, 4, 5, 5 better than like West pair, I think. Yeah, because of this. And that gets me like a 3, 6 weight in Honitsu, which I think is enough to kill them without Ichi. It's like closed Honitsu. I want to say that's... Is that 3 Han 40? I think that's enough. Also Itsu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Itsu's baked into it, yeah. Oh, damn. Immediately. Kilt. Ikitsukan. Oh, she became a sweater jorts girl. With a big stain? Oh, from her persimmon that she was eating. This is my fate. I hid behind the cloud. Let me make a save state here, because that took freaking forever. Not her sweater, you monster! That was her blood. No, it was her persimmon. It was her persimmon juice. She got opposable thumbs all of a sudden. She didn't know how to handle her persimmon anymore, and she just sort of crushed it. She crushed it in her big human fingers. Her bappy chibi human hands. Shielder! It's you again! They're already reusing girls. But this one only has 1,000 health, so you're like a weakling now? Maybe I didn't need to tile swap. Whatever. What's done is done. Okay, I'll get rid of the isolated tiles. I feel Chanta in the air. Feel it coming. Junchan even. Whole lot of nothing. That's okay. That's okay. Just roll with it. Just make it happen. Make the magic happen. Also, welcome, Landshark. Okay, there we go. We're drawing it. We're drawing it. We're drawing it. I'm gonna be fishing for a pair somewhere in here. So... Oh, this is so sad because this is kind of like a weird moment where like it could be Sanshoku either way. Not that I need Sanshoku, considering a stiff breeze will knock my opponent over. I guess I'm least likely to see 9S here. So maybe I cut from one of the others. Let's just do this. What the fuck? Sumo? Instant sumo. Sananko Yakuhai Sumo 8000 instant kill? Fuck off. What the hell? Alas, the hero fell. Whatever. Whatever. She got my ass. Okay, let's try again, Shielder. Let's try that shit again. Okay, well, the hand seems to be different this time. Maybe the seed is generated on, like, a screen change or something? Wait, no. No, this is that hand. I've seen this hand before. 157 145 99 14669 south. Why? Wait, why do I always get this hand after loading a save state? Is there something weird in this game's code or something? It's always this hand after a save state load. Why? Every copy of Mahjaventure is personalized. Not always. Okay, not always. Is it just when I, like, load into a fresh opponent after a save state? You got a different hand in a boss fight. Well, this time I have tile swap, so I'm gonna be swapping. This is Dora. I'll keep it. Actually, no, I don't even need Dora. I just need a 1,000 point stinker. Okay, what's that give me? It gets me 4 pairs. Okay. I would actually go for Tanya here, I think. Yeah. Well, that's funny. That'll put me in Furry 10, I'm pretty sure. Love to pawn something. Can you give me something to pawn? Maybe? I feel impoverished. There is no Furry 10 problem. I still think there's Furry 10. Is Nagashi Mangan a thing in this game? I don't know. I feel like it'd be very difficult to test. I guess we're about to find out, huh? Or not. I'm not getting anything. It's like they know. We're both no 10, so they just die, right? They just die. You're not half bad. I didn't do anything. We both did nothing, and you just died. Okay. I'm gonna make a new save state. I feel like I'm a little low on health and resources at the moment. Tristi wins by doing nothing. I did take some health for it, though. See, Soldier. See? It's Soldier. So this is like a beaver, I think? Clinging on to a kelp of some kind, maybe? Is that what I'm seeing here? It's a carrot. It's definitely a creature. I know it's sort of carrot colored. Otter? We did have like a long-tailed sea creature, sea mammal earlier that seemed otter-like, but this one seems maybe like it's like fatter with a flatter tail, so either a very fat otter or maybe a beaver. I've got two tile swaps left in me, and the boss is right around the corner and I can't heal, so I might pass. 8,000! No! Oh my god, there's like a meat shield in front of the freaking boss. What the hell? Okay. Just kill them. Thor is 2S. All I have to do is kill them. You know, I could call this and then try to like push for Autozuke on East. It's stupid. It's not going to work. But I did just make a save state, so I also like that one bar, that one like little row of pixels up there under the UI that's just sort of... Does that move in time with the music? Or does it just flicker? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I would do this in a 4-player game. And then chuck this. Not a single Sozu coming out of them. They know. Okay, that gets me my Autozuke weight. Watch me backfire on 5p draw. Tenpai is Tenpai, so... Okay. Took a little bite out of him. I'm not going to tile swap. Okay. 3 pairs I'm seeing? Okay. 4 pairs? I don't know that I believe in 7 pairs, especially not in 2-player, but I'll keep it up for now. It just feels like certain hands become way less viable in 2-player, like Yakuhai, anything reliant on pawns really feels like almost impossible. Fifth pair. Oh man, the problem with 7 pairs is you can't like call it into a Yakuless Tenpai really. You'd have to like pivot, right? Maybe I just trust and send it. I've got a little life to lose. I could lose 1500 and be okay. Triplet. That could give me the option to pivot to pawns. I did just pass on the 3M, but... Do I have a real hand here? Oh, I could. I could be 1 pawn away from a real hand. I think I like that. I could con. Con would get me an extra draw, I believe. Which could be precious. It could be huge. It could change the game. It didn't change the game. Oh. Oh. No 10? Okay, we both lose points. No 10, yeah. It hurts, yeah. My blood, yeah. I'm gonna tile swap. I need some kind of edge. What do we got here? Dora is north. Ugh. I drew 14 blank tiles. What's the discard? You've got a hand right there, buddy. That's sumo. All white. There's a demon on my shoulder and it's saying go for Hanitsu. I think I'm gonna go for it. This game feels like a little bit of a wash. Like I'm not gonna be in good shape to fight the boss here, unfortunately. Ooh, bad. Ooh, that's bad. Already regret. Well, I could commit. I could just commit. You know what? Sure. Just force it. Just muscle it through. Probably this one. Okay. I think the door should go now. I think it could work out for me. I think it could happen for me. It seems like Monzu's the best suit to Hanitsu with. Like, they like to discard that suit first. God, maybe, yeah. Maybe Monzu Hanitsu is the play. Like, maybe they have like a very simple sort of discard logic on suits. They also love to hoard honors. I think it's this. Yeah, and that gets me Tenpai. That's wrong. That is Hanitsu Hatsu, 3-Han dealer is... That's not quite enough, I don't think. Or is it? 32 Fu. Just barely. Oh, covered in seaweed. You may feel unstoppable, but you won't beat our lord that easily. Okay. I feel like this game would feel a little better if after you beat like one of these squares, you could pass through it freely. Because I would love to backtrack to the castle and heal back up again, but I can't do that without fighting everything on the way back and then on the way back in again. So all I can do is just make a save state and pray. Desert Guard appeared. What are you? What are you? What do you think this is? You have to go full gauntlet the whole game. It's orange. Slug. I'm sort of seeing a some kind of sea creature in like a wetsuit, with an orange nautilus, light purple. Orange with pink vest. Did you come to the distant ends of the desert just to play with me? I guess, yeah. I'm just gonna use my tile swap immediately. 12,000! No! Game hard! No! I kind of want to go for like a normal one, I think. Get rid of all this shit. And then maybe pray that I get 7M. Game easy if you lock in. Oh, I just need dealer Mangan. I just need Dealer Mangan, and then it all works out for me just fine with Dealer Mangan. Okay, here we go, Dealer Mangan. Honestly, not bad. Honestly, not bad. Probably not a Mangan, but, you know, not bad. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of thinking this. Interesting. That's interesting. But it's gonna put me in Furry 10 if I keep it. And then it's this. At least I can afford to reach E. If it comes to it. I would love, love, love to draw a 7M and then reach E. That'd be the perfect ultimate scenario for me. I might cut this, maybe? Oh, they took it. They pawned. Interesting. Buh. Maybe this? Okay, the thing is, if I'm heading towards like a Shanpon way, I'd rather it be 1/8 than 1/6. I think I need to call that for Yakulas Tenpai. Can't afford to be losing 1,500. There's no way this hand becomes real. I don't think Open Pinfu is real. What kind of cooked ass hands do they keep trying to build? I feel like the AI in this game either builds the worst hand in the world or they just get a complete total freebie that annihilates you instantly. It's some of the most frustrating Mahjong AI I've ever played against. Honroto Gaming. Yeah, me when I see a terminal or an honor, that's a keep. That's a keep right there. Okay, well, I'm out of MP now, so I can't do any tricks. I can't trick on him. Probably south. See, they saw that terminal and they're like, that's mine. That's my tile right there. Thinking the edge weight. Another terminal. They're picking it up every time. Well, I know what they want. So maybe I should stop letting them have it. Unfortunately, I have no choice but to cut some of them. Well, this one should be safe. I should start considering calling. I don't want to have to cut a 9p. I'm scared of that. Okay, then I chi here. And cut this for Yakulas. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? It's like they're doing the opposite of like tile efficiency. It's like, how can I make the worst hand that accepts nothing? What is that? Open Kokushi. This, like, playing towards Yakulas Tenpai because your opponent can't build a hand ever unless it's handed to them for free is, like, it feels dirty. It feels like this is the dirtiest Mahjong I've ever played. But it's silly. Oh, it's so silly. Just cut him. I don't care. Don't need him. Who needs him? Dirtier than Dirtbag Mahjong? Yes, actually. I feel like Dirtbag Mahjong was positively clean, family-friendly fun compared to this. This is perverse. Okay. This is winding up to be like a good normal hand, I feel. I always feel a little awkward about these kinds of like 5-5-6-6, like double Myeonmen shapes. They're good, but okay. Interesting. Oh. Thing is, I really want Pinfu. I might need to Riichi this hand. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shapes. Ugh. Maybe I should be looking into calling those 4s. Like that. And then they seem to like keeping Pinzu, so interesting, interesting. I don't know if I trust pawns though. Ooh. Ooh. Rip Sanshoku, yeah. I just didn't want to get trapped by like a 1-draw. I think pawning here sets me back. Like I go headless if I pawn here. Like what I need is a chi for Tenpai on either shape. Yeah, I can't pawn. Yeah, okay, this is better, this is better. Now I can pawn. Okay, it's real. It's just a real hand. It's a real hand, you can win it. Like that. Kind of only as much damage as a Ryukyoku like payment would be, but better than nothing. Better than losing life. Better than bleeding. I kind of feel like maybe I should like make a save state. I'm just worried that they're gonna have one of those nuclear hands. I'll make a new save state. Instant pawn on the 9S. Interesting. I think they're cooking again. I don't know what, but they're cooking. I'm so like enthralled to see what they might be trying to, what kind of hand they might be trying to make. Okay, what do I cut here? I feel like one of the Kanchans. I think I lose the least acceptance by cutting this. Okay, that's good. I'm kind of leaning towards like this. And then this. Could you explain how does Mahjong played? Oh, that's really hard, Akira. It's really hard. The general goal of Mahjong is to get 4 sets of 3 and a pair. Broadly speaking, it's like 3 sets of sequences or triplets and 1 pair. Or sorry, 4 sets of sequences and triplets and 1 pair. Ooh, maybe this? Is that a 4? I should be looking for a pawn here, maybe. Ooh, I actually like that. What if I cut this? I can't see that. I might be in trouble here. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm free. I'm safe. Hopefully. Whenever someone asks me how Mahjong is played, I tell them I don't know. Valid, fair, completely understandable. I gotta be real with you. I'm not sure I know either. Playing this game for like a decade now. I don't know if I really know. Okay. Okay. Also, this Mahjong is weird. This Mahjong is weird and different from normal Mahjong, and it's like you don't play it the way you would play Mahjong normally, I feel. So it's like a bad reference point. I usually try to eat the other players' tiles, but they get really upset when I do that. Somebody has got to make an edible Mahjong set. There's got to be some kind of chocolatier or something out there. Some kind of chocolate wizard who'll be like, yeah, for 200 bucks, approximately the price of a nice Mahjong set, I will make you an edible Mahjong set out of chocolate. The real challenge is to be able to scarf down that much chocolate without hurling in a single sitting. I think that'd be very difficult to do. Tudora. I like it. I like it a lot. That's a chombo, I think. Yeah, if you throw up the chocolate Mahjong tile, that's a chombo. You gotta pay out a Mongon sumo equivalent. You're allowed to eat them, but watch out. I'll take the plunge and let everyone know how it goes. I kind of feel like with like chocolate Mahjong tiles, your finger oils, your warm fingers would smear and smudge them, and you get like little bits of chocolate all over you. And you'd get the mat all chocolatey as you move the tiles around and the friction wears them down and heats them up. No, it couldn't be chocolate, could it? Chocolate is just too melty. It's too melty. Maybe it would have to be like hard candy, something that doesn't melt at room temperature. I already feel like the prospects of this hand are a little bit bleak in terms of being real. Like, I might need to just call it. Like, I could chi right here, have tenpai, and it's worthless. But there's so much game left, is the thing. Welcome, Trash Banui. They can make individually wrapped chocolates with Mahjong symbols printed on the wrappers. That'd probably be the most economical way of doing it. I think you're right. Oh, but the waste. It would create a lot of trash, wouldn't it? Kind of ultimately probably way less expensive, especially if you're making it at scale. And yet you know all those wrappers are winding up in the ocean someday. I think I like this better because I want to keep 2 of the Dora. And then I cut this for 258 Sanmenchan. Okay, we're second row now. We're second row. Do I go Yakulas? Only 2 of my 12, no, 3 of them. 3 of the Sanmenchan tiles have been discarded. I kind of feel like I could hold out for a little longer, but the consequences of losing 1500 here are pretty disastrous for me. I like having Ricci as an option. I have like 1 bullet remaining in the chamber, and I would lose it if I paid 1,500. I think I'll save state just to be safe, but I'm gonna wait it out. Oh, that's Tempai. Okay. Ooh, Ricci here could be huge. It could finish them off. I'm pulling the trigger. Okay, that's waiting on 258 Mon. Tudora. Pinfu Tudora. Ricci. That would do it. That would do it. I think. Yeah, if it's dealer, I think it does it. Come on. Come on. No! You had nothing! You had nothing again! Okay, I'm in trouble. Not dead, but I think you should be allowed to sacrifice your final 1,000 points for Ricci and sit at 0. Sit at like just on death's door with your life's only Ricci, your life's only remaining Ricci. I think that would be sick as fuck, actually. They should let you do that. Like, you're only dead when you go negative, right? Yeah, but then you're alive at 0 HP. I know it's sacrilege for an RPG to do that, but like, this is Mahjong world. East is always first. The rules can be anything. It's like awesome when you're alive at 0. Yeah. It's like literally like you're bloodied up and you're sort of like on one knee, like leaning on your sword as a crutch, you know? After firing off your soul's final Ricci. Isn't that sick? I read Mahjaventure and perked up because that's my name, kinda. I get a radar ping every time somebody mentions it or a variant. Mahjaventure. Mahjaventure. Mahja? From Venture? Mahjaventure. Hey Tristi, you're gonna stream the new Super Real Mahjong? Not on Twitch.tv, Ego Angel. That's not allowed. That'll get me banned. If only, though. It's crazy that it's coming back. They're calling it Strip Jong. It's getting an English localization. They're calling it Strip Jong Super Real Mahjong VR, I think. And then there's like another subtitle or something. Apparently you have to pay extra for the VR in that game. It doesn't come with the VR built in. It would be a funny way to decide you're done with the platform. Yeah, like go out with a huge bang. God, that would be like just the nuclear option. Stream stream a game that will guaranteed get me banned. Clipping my head directly into the girls. Yeah, just like they start like unbuttoning their top and you just sort of lean in and you go like right in the middle of them, right between the two girlies. That's super real. Okay, what am I doing? I really like 2, 3, 3, 4. I can't reach you here. As long as nobody reports you, you'd survive that stream. What if I like stream to that category though? So it's like I'm like announcing to Twitch, hey, I'm streaming a band game. Also, I wonder if the game would actually, it might have a safe for work mode that like censors stuff, maybe. I don't know if that would make it okay. I would have to see. I'm also curious how much that game costs because it comes out at the end of the month And they announced that in the initial week, it'll be 20% off, but they have not said how much it's going to cost yet. I'm scared it's going to be like $80. It looks expensive. It's like an adult game with full 3D graphics and like a VR DLC. I kind of feel like it's going to be like 80 to 100 for the full package or something. I don't know. That BGM is oddly intense for a game like this. Yeah, this is a boss battle in a Mahjong RPG. What's the point of playing Super Real Mahjong if you're going to censor it? You make a great point, Petty. It really does feel kind of like you're getting a burger without the meat. You know, yeah, just the lettuce, tomato, and cheese, please, thanks. It's not a burger anymore. So the bugbear with this hand is like, where do I find the pair? It's like 2, 3, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. I like that. Maybe I 1, 2. This is like maybe 2 shapes, 3, 4, and then maybe I cut this one for 3, 3, 5. I'm gonna need a hand that I don't have to reachy, and so I should fish for Pinfu if I can. Or, oh god, what if I did this? Ooh, no, I shouldn't. Okay. It's becoming more and more Pinfu-ish. I think this gets me the highest odds of Pinfu. Ipeco, oh my god. Okay. Oh, I can't reach it, but I don't need to. Whew. All right, so that gets me a 3/6 weight, of which there are how many remaining? Like 6? Not the best odds, but... Did you see that post going around with a Game Boy Mahjong that has Freddy Krueger as an opponent? I haven't. I'm not familiar. So this gets me Ipeco Pinfu, I believe. No Dora. Waiting on 3/6p. Okay. Wait. What? Wait, what? That's Pinfu, right? That's definitely Pinfu. Am I high? Is that not Pinfu? Pinfuck. This game's weird. I don't know. I'm scared. Maybe the scoring is a little fucked up. Maybe it's a little weird and bad. I don't know. I've gotten Pinfu before. Does it just not count if you have Ipeco? Man. Okay. Well, okay. 8S is the Dora. In the game's story, a hero must defeat the evil Ma Lord and his army, who have conquered the kingdom of Oniogard using the power of Mahjong. That's amazing. I can't believe it. Okay, I'm gonna open this link and maybe look at it later. Wait a minute. Is that Eddie Murphy? I just like took a glance at it. Instantly stun locked. I'm a little concerned that I don't know that this hand is gonna reach a shape where I can like, call with it. Or like at this point it's Tenpai. It is Tenpai, but like the only option available to me is Sumo. How the hell does Mahjong work with 2 colors? Yeah, I guess you just gotta be able to squint and read the tiles real good in black and white. I guess. I wouldn't want to do that. I think I just pray for sumo. Oh, sumo. It came. It's sumo only, so it's just 1500. Oh my god. This one is going forever. But I've almost got them. And then I can heal afterwards. This hand's also a little bit doo-doo. It's not great. Probably the honors. Call me sumo the way I wrestle these tiles out of my opponent's hands. I think it's this one. Okay, this hand is a Pinfu candidate, I feel. It's got too many shapes. I'm gonna have to cut one. Cut. Maybe the one, maybe the 2-3. Ooh, or maybe actually, ooh. So the thing is, I know the AI loves to hoard terminals and honors. It's their favorite thing to do. So actually middle tiles are like stronger because they seem to love to cut middle tiles. Sanshoku. Yeah. I mean, I only need 1500, so any win will get me there. That's funny. It's really funny. I don't think I need that, but... that would be a Ricci. But I can't. So, I just do this and pray they cut 7p. I mean, 4p works too. I would take it. Or just draw it. Just draw it. Imagine grinding 8 no-10s and then the opponent sumos on the last hand. Honestly, that's like literally arcade mahjong. That's like the arcade mahjong experience. Sometimes they will just draw it. Oh, so it was like a friendly octopus, maybe? A friendly octopus? The guard of the desert who is friends with an octopus. How do you spend yen? I haven't run into a single store yet. I don't know. Maybe you did come all this way just to play after all. It's my loss. Oh, new song. Welcome to the Darkness Castle. There's a weapon shop just south of this castle. Equip yourself to make fighting easier. Oh, finally. Okay, so just south, so blue train goes to the weapon shop, maybe? You see a guy like this, you know that's a shop. Shop girl! Oh my god, I love you, shop girl! Twin swords and tough clothes. I can only get one. I'm guessing these are like modifiers to your hand point value or how much damage you take from opponents' hands. Ask shop girl for advice. Yeah. I'm 50 yen away from being able to buy the other one, so I could probably just circle back here. The overworld sprite is truly just a little guy. They didn't even try to make it look like a knight. It's just like just a little freaking blurbo. Just little blobs. she's got those big barrel legs. Yeah. Like girls used to not like have ankles at all. They just had little nubbins, and it was awesome. We loved it back then. They had little mitten hands. That's a Raggedy Ann, yeah. Love a girl who's shaped like a beloved stuffy. Those P&S hooves. Panty and stocking? I think maybe tough clothes, because I feel like my HP is sort of like at a premium right now. Here you are. Sorry, not enough money. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Gate Girl again. The key to this gate is no longer here. Someone ran really, really far away with it, but what could even be back there? So they ran far, far away. I'm guessing this person here doesn't have the key to that gate. I think this fight might be here to grind money for the shop, maybe, is my guess, which could be good. So I can go get enough money to buy twin swords as well. That might be good, actually. I'm gonna make a save state. Fighter D, it's you again. Simples. Now what does simples do? All starting tiles will be 2 through 8 numbered tiles. I'm pretty close to the castle from this place, so I think I can spend magic very freely. Kind of huge. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs already right out of the gate. I think this one pulls in a terminal, which I don't like so much. Welcome, Boniface. Yeah, we're getting into the OP powers now, it feels like. Tile swap is like the most basic one. Ooh. Whoa. Kind of a slight backfire, actually. I like to fish for pawns if I can. Like that. Sure, I'll con. And that's it. Well, let me reach you with an open hand. Okay, good. They sumoed. Sumo door 4? Fuck off, come on. Well, that's fine. The castle is literally right here. I don't care. Oh, treasurer. It's some kind of sake raccoon. I wonder what that is on the other wrist. Don't con, kids. I feel like these little single-player Mahjong games are like the perfect opportunity to get crazy with cons. It's not like your rank's on the line. It's not like you have anything really to lose. Have some fun. Call a con or two. The Mahjong dual disc. Oh my god. I'm imagining it now. Like you sort of draw tiles from the inside of the disc, and they're somehow synced up with your opponent, and then you have like a little mat attached to your wrist that you discard them onto somehow. And like it's projecting a bunch of holographic tiles in front of you, and there's like a bunch of like awesome fire and sparkling effects when you discard them or something. like pawn and there's like a big explosion. The effects are so realistic and intense that they're enough to like kill a geriatric or hospitalize a geriatric. Also, you're on a motorcycle for some reason. I think I cheat. I probably should have cheated. 6S. I was thinking about Mahjong Dual Disc. I got a little distracted, sorry. Interesting. I kind of like that for me, actually. Maybe I do this. Then I think I pawn this. And I think I chi this. And then I think I cut this for 3/6 weight in Manzu. Wait, enemy defense 2000? What the fuck? I did 0 damage. Tristi, how's the Mahjaventure? Welcome, Gravity. I don't know. I don't know. This game's weird. I don't know. I mean, it's really cute. Enemy took no damage. What the fuck? Two Han protection. It'd be nice to know that. Actually, I only have 1,000 defense. Where are you buying this shit, guy? The difficulty scaling of this game is crazy. I feel like I should have more options available to me by now. I think that's Ricci. I think that's just Ricci. 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, it's Ricci waiting on 2-5S. It's very NES RPG. Yeah, kind of like a crunchy, sort of bad one, rather than one of like the really good ones. I mean, even the good ones kind of kick you in the shins every now and then. And I guess this game isn't so totally unfair that it feels unbeatable. Ipatsu? Instant kill? Okay. It blew them up past their armor. She became a drunk girl. 80 yen gained. I'm just an expendable fighter anyway. I'm just a goon. I'm just a common grunt. I'm just an 80 yen grunt. Let me get those twin swords. Girly Pop, please value yourself more. She's coping. She's in a lot of pain. I mean, she's an alcoholic. She's at the bottom of the corporate ladder. Okay, so there's train here that goes somewhere else, and then there's something past this point. I'm wondering what the point of fighting this guy down here is. Grinding? Maybe they have the key to the sort of gate. The girls are extremely cute in this. That's interesting. Why this? It's funny. Why would they do this? Apricot. I should probably try to do it without powers because I don't know how far I'm going to have to go until the boss. That's an observation deck. Yeah, the train, the train is actually kind of like a gondola that takes you up the mountain. Should we fight this one first unless we're skipping the other one? If it makes you redo? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a point to fighting the other one yet. I guess I would have to go fight them to see what I get from beating them. I might be back through here. I don't know. I wonder if like Ryukyoku cuts through defenses. If it bypasses defenses, then the current strat might still be good. Thor is 2P. There's another. Okay. A lot of pairs in this hand. I don't want to cut any of them. I think I cut this. Okay, I'm thinking maybe it's real hand time. And then maybe I cut this. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. I think that's fine, actually. I think maybe I cut this. Ooh. Okay. Do I cut these? No, I feel like that gets me a weird, like, final weight, doesn't it? Cut here. I think one of the pairs, probably. I'm not sure if it matters, really, which one I keep. I'll cut this. There's no way this helps me. What the hell? It feels like it's like almost good. If it wasn't the end of the game, it kind of would be almost good. I played a PC Mahjong game once back in the early 2000s. It had anime girls that got sad when you wasted too much time. Anybody else remember that one? I feel like there are quite a few Mahjong games where the anime girls will complain if you take too long. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like the girls, once they added voices to the game, the girls complaining when you take too long kind of became a pretty standard thing. Yeah, they do that in Yakuza games too. I don't know. Did they have Tenpai? They did. It's a really scary one. It does feel a bit strange to date anyone in a Yakuza-like game because it's like there's no way the relationship is like canon or can last. Unless it's hostesses. If it's like a fling, it feels like more like real. It's one night stands, mostly. Oh shit. Oops. Bad cut. think I cut these too. Just give up on these. Okay. I might have wanted to call that 8M. I feel like I'm gonna get punished to draw again. Unless never punished. Okay, Yakuza Tenpai, let's go. Yeah, I never played Yakuza 6. I don't know anything about it. Besides that Kiryu is like really, really old at that point. Did we both have Tenpai? I think no? Maybe? No, they have Tenpai. They have Tenpai. I had to rotate it in my brain. I'm still not using any magic. Yeah, I was like 1 off from the Yanmin I needed for Itsu, unfortunately. The opponents have gotten tougher. I also don't think I can tell how much armor they have. So I have X 2000 plus on score, which is good for breaking through armor, I guess, and then plus 1000 on defense, which is less than I thought it would be. I kind of like both of these as is. I honestly almost want to go headless. You shouldn't, though. Okay. So that's... yeah, I don't need 2 of those. It was a nice end to the Kiryu storyline. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of got me about Yakuza. It's like, I feel like I lost interest when it felt like they weren't actually committed to like resolving it, you know? Like, they couldn't keep Kiryu out of the game anymore, you know? It's a bit sad. It feels like it's lacking in narrative integrity, I guess. I think I Arichi here. Well, it is Pinfu. But Arichi... No, I'm Southwind now. They're dealer. Ooh. I have the health for it. I'll Arichi. What do I Arichi on? I think I Arichi on the 8. Maybe. Waiting on 6-9S. Not quite. They stopped giving up Sozu completely. There we go. Richi Pinfu. Nodora. 2000 plus 2000 plus they are naked. They have no armor, so they take 4000. Okay, so now I just need to breathe on them. Do we swap east and... Yeah, okay, we swap east and south back and forth. There is no west or north. This is kind of like a tiny spoiler, maybe, but like Kiryu comes back in Yakuza 7, and it's like a big reveal of like, oh my god, Kiryu's there. And he's like not there very much, really, but then he's like more of like a major character in Yakuza 8. It's like they couldn't keep him out. The problem is that 8 is awesome. It did seem a little awesome. I just felt bad, you know, because it's like, I also really like Ichiban. I like Ichiban a lot. I think he's really cool. He's silly. He's so silly. It's like, Mr. Kiryu, I love you, but please step aside. You're stealing valor from Ichiban. You're stealing his spotlight away from him. Let him have his moment. Let him have his video game, please. I think I maybe cut the 9S pair. Ooh, okay, whatever. I'll keep it for now. This could kind of become Tanya, maybe. Can I call? No. I could maybe call that to advance the hand towards the Oculus. We will never get another Ichiban game now. Never ever? I'm gonna start calling, I think. Yeah. That's Tanya. That's a real hand. 2 Dora, too. 7,800. Apricot defeated. I'll admit defeat, but next time... Oh no, they had the key, didn't they? Either path will work up ahead. There's a lot of foes, so make sure to buy some nice equipment. You don't have a key. I had to do that fight. It was required. Damn. Well. I mean, if I die here, I go back to the castle, which is where I want to be anyway. And I don't think there's anything between me and the castle, so I can pop by after this one to refresh. Completionist vindicated again. You got me. That's fine. It's easier fighting them from this direction. And I could probably use the money. I don't think a little grinding is so bad in this game. Despite starting with all simples, it's kind of seeming like it's not going to be that. This hand is real. I could reach it. It's waiting on 3-6M. Yes. It could kill them. Although it's Ipeko Pinfu, and in the past, Ipeko has like overwritten Pinfu. Where are my tiles? There we go. 14,000, one-shot him. No Pinfu. I think Ipeko does seem to completely annihilate Pinfu somehow. I hate being a supporting character. Oh, sweetie. These poor girls. That's some real shit, though. Hunter appeared. Oh, I should have refreshed at the castle. Whoops. Maybe it gave some foo in older rule sets? These Tonfa are awesome. I kind of love Hunter's awesome round body here. What are you? Some kind of squirrel? Or something else? A badger? Hunter? Hello. I'm gonna make another save state here. I feel like Hunter could be strong. It's simples for you. Oh, another 1,000 health character, but I bet they have a lot of armor. I can tell by that body they're heavily armored. Ooh, I could con. I could con. I'm not going to yet, but I could. I just drew the Dora. I'll keep it for a little longer. wondering. I see this 2-2-2-2-3, and I'm like, it kind of could be better off left as is. I think I cut Dora here. Like, I cheat this, and that's Tenpai. It's simply Tenpai. If I wait on 2P3S, there's a chance for Sun Anko as well. Not that I need it, I don't think. I kind of feel like unless they've got like a ton of armor, my swords should be enough to beat it. I did just make a save state. I'll try the cheaper option, the better acceptance, I think. Then again, it is early. It's early enough in the hand I could stunt on him. Oh, I don't know. I'll make a different save state. I want to do the flashy one. Oh, that's it. It's Tanya no Mi because it was Ron. Enemy defense is 0, actually. Hunter extremely weak, despite a robust body. A robust, beautiful body. Bronze key acquired. Hunter defeated. 120 yen gained. All those earlier provinces were just a warm-up. You won't last when we get serious. Her big bushy tail and her exploded clothes. It's very funny that this game is like sort of using the strip mahjong conventions of like your defeated opponent is a girl with exploded clothes, and yet it's a Famicom game, so they can't really show too much, and they're kind of just they're a little chibi with it. Just the strange compromises, while also sort of catering to conventions of the genre. I think there are some older rule sets that didn't allow Pinfu to be claimed with Sumo because Sumo was always Tufu. That may be why this is happening. Pinfu is Ron only? Whoa. Maybe that is. It hits harder for a specific type of pervert. Me. I get you. I feel you. I feel it deeply. Modern rule sets waived the Tufu for Pinfu from what I've seen. Maybe that is it. In my mind, I believe the pink princess lap pillow theory. I believe it with my whole heart. Okay. Third time's the charm. Let's go. Okay, I should conserve magic. Poor apricot. I'm starting to feel a little bad for them, but just a little. Only a little. How the hell do you patch mahjong rule sets? It's like adding a new piece to chess. I think everybody just kind of like agrees. So different mahjong parlors will have different house rules. And I think it's kind of, I'm guessing the ones that people really like spread like a meme, right? Like, oh, everybody likes red fives, and so we're all gonna use red fives. Wait till you see American mahjong. Okay, so American mahjong is sort of like corporate and centralized, where you get the new scorecard every year of what valid yaku are in American mahjong. You have to subscribe to American mahjong, which is a very American way of doing things. Are you for real? Yes. I mean, if you're just playing with your family or whatever, you could use an outdated scorecard or make up your own yaku or whatever. That's true for any mahjong, really. Chess has also changed over time. Your mahjong license expired. Japan used to have a pretty hardcore mahjong corp. Oh, did it now? I'd love to hear about it. Maybe this one. I like this new song. That is a Ricci if I ever saw one, waiting on 25M. No dice. I think she had tenpai. Not a court, but a federation. Where'd all the Pachi slot video games go? God. Surely they're still making those. Freaking Sega Mahjong, the mobile game. It has like a Pachi slot minigame in it. Like a Mahjong Pachi slot. It's probably like more of a mobile game thing now. One of the Federation's members, Amano Daizo, decided to create his own set of Mahjong rules, which did not entirely agree with those promoted by his organization. What happened next? The Federation was not particularly pleased with Amano's act of independence, and one of its members secretly reported him to the police. What the fuck? We heard what you were getting up to. You wanted to make Tsubame Gaeshi a real yaku. We don't take too kindly to that kind of thinking around here. It's Clayton's for you. Run! I think I want to aim for Pinfu again if I can. Even if it's weird, even if it's hard. Okay, I guess I Ricci. Ricci waiting on 5-8, so... That's it. So it's Ron, so there's no extra foo. 2 on 30, Ricci Pinfu. Let's go. 4,900, they have 100 left. God damn. I'll check out that article later. I'm curious about it. The other day, Zeno posted an antique Mahjong set in the Discord. I was looking at it and I was like, well, this is probably like one of the early like imported sets that they used for American Mahjong before they started manufacturing the sets locally. But I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. And I would love to be sure. And I'm wondering if there's like a book out there that someone has sort of written on the history of American Mahjong. Some kind of text I could consult. So let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shapes. Also, kind of a little headless at the moment. I think I want to cut a shape. Cut a block. Which one? Probably So the penchant blocks are weaker, but they could get me Itsu. But it's not like I need Itsu. Any hand will do. Okay. All right. Okay, and then I think it's this. Interesting. This hand needs Ricci to be valid, I think. Thankfully I have the points for it. I don't have to worry as much anymore. Hitting on 2-5S. Did they have Tenpai? I think not. Yeah, no, they die. Apparently the first rule set Amano published in 1952 allowed open Pinfu. If you thought open Tanya was OP, my god. Yeah, when you start looking at Mahjong scoring, you're like, wait, why isn't open Pinfu allowed? You can still get Pinfu with an open hand. Like you can still have a no-fu open hand, but and the reason is just that it would be too strong. You'll reap what you sow. She says like a different thing every time. It's really funny. Okay, I can open this gate now. There you go, gate's open. Okay, so she said I could take either route from here, but the opponents are strong. So I think I'll make a save state here. I'll try north. Death Otter. So it's Otter. I'm gonna try it without magic. Bit of a doo-doo hand. I might try to make it Honitsu. This is useless. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 8, 9. Probably these. I gotta cheat that. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. It's not quite Tenpai yet, but it's close, and I think the acceptance is pretty good. Does this get me anything? 1, 1, 2, 2. I think it doesn't. Okay, this gets me Tenpai, I think. If I chi this on these two, then I cut this for a beautiful West 1M Shanpan. Ordinarily, this kind of Shanpan weight would be cash money, but here it feels like uniquely weak. But Tenpai is Tenpai. I think it's especially weak because they love to hoard honors and terminals. They kind of upend the usual logic of tile efficiency with their bizarre preferences. Okay, we both had Tenpai. Apparently they rolled dice after the win and that many Han were added to the hand score? What the fuck? That's some Mario Party bullshit if I ever heard it. Bowser took your points away. You drew the Bowser tile. That means your hand is worth negative value. He published a lot of rule sets. Some of the ideas stuck like Uridora, some didn't, like abolishing the dead wall. It makes sense. Yeah. It's like now in hindsight, we can see like which of those ideas are good and which aren't, just from testing them. I guess it's nice that there was like a period of just trying shit, right? Experimenting. Oops. Meant to discard south. Actually leading with terminals and honors for the first time ever. The opponent is. Okay, 233, 6889. I kind of feel like I'm getting Tanya vibes from this hand. And so I should start pawning. And then cut this. Could go for Toy Toy as well. But I should guarantee the Tanya. Ooh, wow, okay. Yeah, just go for it. Cash money. There we go. That's not Unco? It is. Death Otter defeated. Oh wow, you went out of your way to pick the tough path. The other one was much easier. Are you just saying that? Are you just saying that? Like, oh yeah, I'm definitely stronger than that bitch on the other path. I'm Death Otter. The other one is Weakling Otter. It's it's just the tiny weak shrew. I'm the huge muscular otter. We gotta see the other girl. But there's 2 fights on the other path. Is it that you fight 1 strong guy or 2 weaker guys? Well, look, if we have to come back, I'll fight the lower path. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to fight this guy. I just know it. Hunter. I've been losing some life to Richi's. Somebody heal like midway to the boss fight could be really nice. If such a thing existed, some kind of potion or ether or something. Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards this. Bit of a backfire, that's fine. I think I'm gonna start cheating. It's second row. Can't call that. This one? That's like kind of almost something. I think I do this. And then I pawn this. And then it's kind of a shit tenpai. It's kind of a bad tenpai, but it's tenpai. Oh, but I think it's a better tenpai if I do this. No, it's free 10, actually. I don't think I like that. They did not have tenpai. Instant death. Hunter defeated. Bronze key acquired. I'm not sure what it is, but I feel something strange in this province. Do you feel anything? I see. Emperor Maj hires many mercenaries for his army. That's why so many are rather talkative. Is that so? You know how it is with big armies. They be gossiping. I'll make another safe stay here. I'm getting pretty deep in. Treasurer. I wonder if there's a way to see what's in front of me on the map, like, or to, like, scroll the map at all. I'll try that after this one. Maybe there's a button. Okay. I think I just cut honors and go for a normal one. Dora is the east wind. I'll hold on to it. Thank you for the gift subs. Shall I cut Dora? Wow. Okay, I'll cut it now. And then... Ooh, this one? I kind of got too many pairs. Probably this one. I don't really like this hand too much. I'll be real. Feels fake. Okay, it's finally real. I don't think it requires Ricci. It is Pinfu. Waiting on 3-6S. Actually, yeah, I don't feel like I'm winning, so I don't want to spend the life on it. Are you fucking with me? It's Pinfu. It's literally Pinfu. What am I missing? 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 1, 1. Am I furry 10? I'm not furry 10. What do you mean? They're really picky about their Pinfus around here, aren't they? It's runs, so like, it's not sumo. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. If you run, it gives you Tenfu. Well, Tenpai is Tenpai. And it does seem like Ryukyoku bypasses defense. Okay. Dora is 6S. Just play it normal. Just play it super normal. Interesting. I'm not really feeling the West pair. I am headed to Nagashi Mangan right now. But no more. I could go 2 discards further on it, but I don't want to screw myself out of a real hand. So I think I want to try and scrounge up a Tenpai here, if I can. If I could get Tanya, that would be good. I can't call that. I don't think this helps me. Okay, there we go, pawn. And then cut this. And then run. At least I can trust Tanya. At least Tanya is real. Tanya will never betray me. Good old Tanya. Nothing beats Tanya. Treasurer defeated. Is a bad matchup. Yeah, I kind of go 2080 against Tanya. Oh, here's the boss. Oh shit, just right here. Okay, well, that's the case then. This one's an actual Batgirl. You're the fool who wishes to defy our lord. I'll teach you just how foolish you truly are. I am gonna lead with magic, I think. Dark Guard. A lot of pairs. I think I cut down this Rihunman maybe and fish for maybe 7 pairs. Like, I don't think it's really happening. When has it ever happened? Never, but you never know. Unless. Reach Tanya 7 pairs could be lit. It could be like really, really good. That's it. That's run. Is it instant annihilation? Did I one-shot the boss? 13,000. Oh my god, her little blood ivy, because she's a little vampire girl. She's a vampire Batgirl. Oh, she needs her blood to recover. She's having a little sippy on the IV. This game is really cute. It seems the foolish one was myself. Igloo World, full of snow. Welcome to the Snowy Castle. You can only travel to other provinces or recover HP and POW at castles. Don't be a stranger. Now you tell me. I gotta go to the shop. Thank you for the clip. Okay, so we've got cavalry armor and gilden shield. I've already got twin swords in tough clothes. Are these really your only items? I would love to have barrier or Ipatsuichi. I feel like there must be some really weird conditions on Pinfu in this game. I'll take the tough clothes off your hands then. Well, take them off. Strip. Okay, and I keep the twin swords with my gilden shield. What are my stats at now? 3,000 defense and 2,000 strength. Pretty good. I've also got terminals as a new spell. Where's this go? I feel like I need to go get a key from somewhere. Oh, they got the little Jizo statues. I probably need to hit up both of these fights. Ice varmint. I haven't heard the word varmint in a while. I haven't really thought about varmints. What does terminals do? Terminals is you only get 1s, 9s, and honor tiles in your starting hand. That kind of seems like way OP. I want to do it. It only is 1 point more, too. Okay, so looking at this hand, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 uniques. So it's not really a 13 Orphans candidate. Instead, it's a mash buttons kind of hand. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Probably not Hanitsu. I think 1P. The acceptance sucks. And yet, could be huge, could be massive. I probably could have kept that one, actually. Getting a little too crazy, getting a little too hot with it. Yeah, let's keep the door open for like a Chanta or something. It kind of seems like that's what the opponent's going for, too. They did not pick up the tune, which I thought they might. That is Tenpai, winning on 3S. That's wrong. On the last discard, no less. Chanta Ipeko Haitedora. Instant kill. You're not the only one who can use Mahjong arts to cheat, you know. Okay. I'm not? I guess that makes sense. Caught, true. I saw you use terminal spell. Okay, which one of you has the key? Did I get bronze key from Ice Varmint? Different Ice Varmint. Let's try terminals again. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 uniques. Could be Kokushi. Could be Kokushi. One of them is up in the dead wall. South North Green. Yep. Yerp. Well, this is the point where you go for it, so I'm gonna go for it. There's a south. There's another south. It's looking bleak, and yet, wait. There's a third south. It might not be happening. Chat, it might be over. Do I like try to pivot to pairs or something? I don't think there's pivoting with 13 orphans, really. I think you just pray that last south comes. There's the north. That is Tenpai, actually. Waiting on south. Well, if it comes. I got him. Tenpai's Tenpai. Whew. Whew. Okay, that's a hand. All right. All right. I think you lead straight up with the con here. Just do it. Just slam. Just slam. I'll keep that. Might use it. I'm feeling cheeky. Cut that. Ooh, okay. Maybe cut this. I should stop giving up Manzu, and yet I think I have to. Kind of feels like they're maybe actually building hands now. It's just Tanya, isn't it? Tanya Dora 1. They have 4,000 strength, and I have 3,000 defense, so it becomes 3,000 points of damage. Okay. I'm loving terminals. This is every hand is funny. I feel like I almost never get the chance to play hands like this, so. That is a 7 pairs if I ever saw one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I gotta go for it. So probably not the tune. Maybe I pawn. Like a pivot. Are they going Tanya again? They know how to build Tanya now? That's crazy. That's not allowed. They're icing me out here. Damn. Killing me. This damned varmint. The thing is, with these hands, if I can like land any of them, they'll be really strong. But the acceptance tends to be kind of bad because they're terminal hands, right? This is kind of seeming more like a Honeydew type of hand. Wait, did I? Oh, I skipped over it. Damn. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think we ball. Okay. Now I think I just pray for pawns. Thing is, I think they're building Tanya without discarding any terminals somehow. Which is extremely illegal. Maybe it's not Tanya. What is this? Yakuhai? Do you have a hand? Maybe it's Yaku's Tenpai. Maybe they're doing my thing. Well, I can't turn this into anything real anymore, unfortunately. It's too late. Too little too late. It is Yakuza Senpai. I think I'm giving up on terminals. I think it's not worth that. Okay. Oh, this hand is so much more playable. So much more conventional and safe. It's like really normal. I do have just enough for a Ricci too. I could Ricci right now. This hand technically does need Ricci. Wait, did it just cut 4M? Oh my god. I'm crazy, I missed it. Man. 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 Not me missing the Ipatsu. Oh, I missed the 1M too. Shit. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Damn. I missed the 4. God. I'll just take it. I'll take it. Fuck it, I'll tile swap. This is a catastrophe. It'd be a miracle if I win this. Okay. I need a hand that I can win without Ricci. And I can't count on Yakuhai. I think I like this. Okay. And they just win. They just win. It's over. Curtains for me. I deserve that, frankly. Okay, okay, this time for real. Let me actually see if there's... So start pauses, and also conspicuously restarts the music. Is there a way to view the map? No. No, there's not. Commander! You're new. Do terminal hands again because it's fun. I feel like I was throwing, honestly. Also, they were not giving me anything. It's like they knew. They knew I only wanted terminals. You'd think they would throw a bunch of them, but they would make Tanya while only discarding inside tiles somehow, which is extremely evil. It shouldn't be possible. I kind of think I don't want this. Con's an option, but I don't think it's the right move. Not for this hand. 222, 234, 6677. I'm not really feeling 6677. Yeah, I feel this actually. Waiting on 2-5S. I think they know they're only cutting terminals when you pick simples. They know what spell I'm casting, but the thing is, simples is just so much more playable. You're gonna get a hand that has crazy good acceptance if you pick simples. And you're gonna get a hand with shit acceptance if you pick terminals. Like, the advantage of taking terminals would be like, if your opponent plays a normal hand, they're going to cut a lot of what you need, and you can pick up a lot of pawns easily. In theory. But if they just know, and they can just win while discarding around you flawlessly, then simples is just straight up better. You're really strong. The shop up ahead sells 2 very powerful items. They're as expensive as they are useful, of course. Okay. I should go back to the castle first. Now that the gate's open. Anything new to say? No. I probably won't have enough money for whatever this is. So this is where you buy Ipatsurichi and Deal in Barrier. Okay, so Ipatsurichi is just a Suchi stick. It is the Suchi stick from Suchi Pie. Actually, I mean, I guess Mahjaventure probably did it before Suchi Pie did, now that I think about it. But I kind of feel like Ron Prevention and Free Ipatsu are like classics of arcade mahjong to me. Oh, I'm like 10 yen short. Suchi Pie has the best. I can't argue that. I can't argue that. Also, it showers you in them, whereas here it feels like a real premium item. I'm gonna make a save state here. You can't really predict when you deal into the opponent without Furiton. I don't think we've proven that Furiton isn't real yet. The one up top is mean. You mean like how I have to loop around and go all the way to the end and then fight my way back in towards the gate? Yeah. And then if I want to get back to the shop, I have to fight one more time. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Golden Bat. It doesn't look very golden to me. I think I'm going to want to come back to the shop, which puts me on the road back to the tower. So I'm going to spend MP freely here. I almost have Chinitsu. Two, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 7. That's actually Tenpai right there. Waiting on 6, 8, 9 M, I believe. I could Riichi, but I don't even need to. I'll kill you without Riichi. Does this help me at all? I think it doesn't. I could con, but I don't need to. That's wrong. Chinitsu Tanyao. 19,000 damage. You're thinking we're all poor here, aren't you? That's because they all live where there's money, which isn't here. Man, that's some real shit you just said, Golden Bat. That's fucking true. Yeah, of course they don't live out in the ice wastes. Of course everyone's poor out here. But the rent's super cheap. I want to talk to Gate Girl. Items can only be used once. Make sure to prioritize equipment. Fair enough. Actually, I don't have the key, right? I'm pretty sure I don't, but... Let's go. Banshee. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 5, 7, 8, 8. 2, 2, 5, 6, 4, 7, 7. Here. Okay. Kind of feeling like it's this. Ooh, probably not this. Oh, but I have too many pairs. I think actually it's stronger to keep that. Well, it could get me in trouble. But I could just draw my way out of trouble. Okay. I think I just drew my way out of trouble. That, I want to say it doesn't help me. Getting to the point where I might want to consider, yeah, I think I'm going to call. And then ensure the Tanyao by cutting this. Pawning that doesn't actually advance the hand. I'm pretty sure. But I can cheat that. And that gets me waiting on 3, 6M. Nothing. For them, that is. How much health did they have left? I feel like it wasn't much. I might forego magic this time. I couldn't one-shot them. Oh, no, they have 6,500. Whoops. Well, it's not a bad thing to conserve MP, I don't think. Dora is north, and yet I don't need it. Let's Tenpai. Ippe Konomi. I could Riichi. I have a good amount of health. It doesn't feel like I could win the hand. There are a lot of draws left. I kind of feel like this hand needs the value is the thing. Oh, painful draw. Oh! No, not the con. Goddamn. Yeah, it wasn't coming. There go my 1,000. Was it worth it? Maybe. I'm still up on points, but I think I'm gonna go simples again. I want to end it. I still got a good amount of MP. Door is 8M. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of deja vu with this hand. Yeah. This hand, I've seen it before. And then I think I just reach you on this for a 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Waiting on 2 5S. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the Ricci now. Let's see it. Nope. There we go. Nice sumo. And that's enough to kill him. Oh, like the torn up school uniform? That's crazy. Is she like some kind of Sukeban Deka reference? With the yo-yo? She was the yo-yo one, right? 20 yen. Oh my god, girl. I feel bad now. You only had 20 yen in Igloo Ice World. You can barely afford a single fish. You'll reap what you sow. Tipsy. Beautiful women named Tipsy are swinging their big sake jug at me. I'm gonna have to fight my way back out of here again. I mean, I guess if I get the key and die, I'll still have it when I'm back at the castle, which is not the worst thing in the world. So the crucial thing is to win this specific game, because I know this one has the key. So I should dump magic here. I don't think they're gonna make me run it back if I die after getting the key. What the fuck? That's Yakuman. Suiso Renho? Fuck off. Fuck off. God, is the seed fixed? Hold on. What if I like choose something else? Like, if I choose terminals, can I keep them from getting that? Hold on, I'm gonna choose simples again. I want to test something. It does look like the exact same fucking hand. They didn't immediately get it though. I think their hand's different. I think it's fine now, actually. I think we're good. I think the spell has been broken. So that's 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6. It's not quite there yet. It's like almost there. I kind of want to cut this. The thing is, I really want to, if I can fix Tanya, that would be ideal. But I feel like the 2M is maybe a bad cut. Maybe? Maybe not. No, I think it's fine. Okay, that is Tenpai, I believe. Barichi. Ooh. Should I be reaching? Do a lot of damage. How many draws left, though? And I already have Tanyo. I kind of feel like if it was first row, I would reach this. It's second row, so... There we go. Cool 4,000. It's funny, it feels like the enemies have two modes. Either they play a really annoying mahjong, where they try to sort of like deny you whatever you might need at the expense of their own hands, or they instantly win with a massive hand that kills you immediately. And that's the only two things they do. Very funny, very silly. I have to imagine that like programming like AI for a mahjong video game is a very tall order. Because you also have to program a mahjong video game. Ooh. Oh, South Pond. Spicy. That's actually 3 Dora, isn't it? Ooh. They've got a hand. Uh-oh. I would like to have a hand too, if I can. Uh-oh. Nothing to do but keep marching forward. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Unless? Ooh, I could cheat. I just have to hope that, the 4S passes. Passed. That's sumo. Okay, no open Ipeco. I was wondering. We ball, I think. I think we simply ball. Okay, door is 5S. Another great starting hand. Thank you, Simple Spell. I love you. Mwah. I think it's going to be a cut from this. Are we business? I think we're in business. They're at 2,500. I feel like I want to say Ricci guarantees me the KO here. On 4-7p. Oh. Wait, that was a West pawn. What are they doing? Yeah, they're like only cutting outside tiles, or tiles very close to the outside. What the fuck? No! Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders, welcome Toro 3. I'm bad luck. No, you're not. No, you're not. This game's just stupid. That's the second Bokunatsu raid today. Marigold came through earlier with the Bokunatsu raid. How's your summer vacation going? Maybe the con would have stopped that. Yeah, I did have the chance to con and I passed on it. Why did I do that? I'm sleeping. That dang Marigold beat me to it. It's not a race. It's not like are you competing to see who can have the best, fastest summer vacation? I'm having a pretty relaxing summer lying. That's scary. It's not relaxing. We're trying to see who can finish the month faster, one day at a time. It kind of comes down to who can wake up the earliest on the last day to have the most fun the fastest on the final day of the month. Well, it's just a sushi hosuiso. It's just a double yakuman. God damn. Well. I don't think there's any amount of defense that would save me. I think just randomly they get the killer hand. I think the killer could be anyone. At any time. They could just decide to become the killer. Or maybe the killer possesses them like a ghost or something. Like, this feels normal. I feel like they're like normal right now. They're not the killer at the moment. Okay, so I've got 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. If I cut this, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this gets me I want to say a Sanmenshan weight on 147. Pretty good. Not quite. Now I'm wondering if I should like save state on the final hand. Unfortunately, it's the low out, but sumo's a sumo. Have I missed any animal gows after the persimmon one? There's been a few. They kind of are doing a balance of reusing animals while introducing new ones. You can never really be sure whether you're going to see a new one or an old one. I think since the last boss, I haven't seen a new one yet. But even the reused girls have new lines. I wonder if this font for the East, the E for East was added in the fan translation. It's interesting. Two, 2, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 7. Maybe too many pairs. Maybe this. Am I in business? I think I have too many shapes. Hold on. I think I keep this set here. And cut these, because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I think I cut from here. That's interesting, but I think I cut from here. Okay, and then if I cut this, that is a 257 mon weight, I think. $257? That or I could do a 5/8 weight. I'm not sure what would be better. Because it's just one more tile on the 2. I feel like it guarantees pin Pinfu. No, there's no guarantees on Pinfu anymore. I don't know how this game calculates Pinfu, actually. I'm gonna take the 5/8 weight, I think. On the off chance it's Pinfu. CPU better not cheat. Like I said, they're like either normal guys or they just sort of get possessed by the killer and become the killer. Come on. It's like they know. Oh my god, they were becoming the killer. They were transforming into the killer as we speak. Another fucked up evil hand. I kind of feel like I'm too far away from being able to get them in one shot to save state here. Well, I've almost got a full flush. It's a little too soon to con. Just a little. Ooh, becoming more tempting. I might need too soon. What happens if I cheat this? I could do that. I could cheat this and still con, probably. I think that's actually good for me. I think I cheat this on these two. And then cut this. And I think I have to con. Oh my god. So that's 7/4 Champon weight, I think. Not the best, but that's a tempai. Yep, that'll kill him. Tipsy defeated, silver key acquired. Do you really think you could beat the boss in that condition? You should go heal at the castle first. Damn, you're right, but I feel like the system couldn't truly create random starting hands, so it had a pool of starting hands to pick from, and maybe the draws are kind of random. Yeah, like maybe it's too strong for the Famicom to have like everything be randomized or something. Or just a weird quirk of the programming, I don't know. Okay. So, I think I just have to fight my way out here. Unfortunately. I mean, I want to go back to the castle. I think I just play until I get killed. It would be nice if I could open the gate on the way back. Maybe? I guess it's not required. I'll make a save state anyway. Banshee, the Sukebandaka ferret. I'm not even gonna bother with magic. Do your worst, Banshee. I've played enough Mahjong games at this point to know that some of them do have some kind of funny programming in them and can break in exciting ways. Oh, pawn. I think I maybe get rid of this. I can kind of build whatever with a hand like this. feels like it would be easy to build around this set, maybe. I'm not really too sure about the others. Lower Pinsy might be difficult. That's Dora. Wait, slide calling's allowed. I can slide call. It's so funny that I can slide call. But Sanshoku? I was never going to get Sanshoku because this was probably going to be my pair forever and ever. Maybe. Wow. Chi. And then the classic 6-9 weight. I think they were going for all pawns, probably. I don't know if I said welcome, Dolphin Bird, but welcome. Soul doesn't typically give me the tiles I want. That's just Mahjong, honestly. Okay, so that's almost E2. I should go for it. Kind of feel like I'm less likely to see these, so... That is technically 10 pi, but I would love to be able to... Well, okay, so... Sliding for 6p is like, there's only 2 of them left. But if I declare Ricci here, I mean, I don't know that I can even guarantee Pinfu. What even is Pinfu? I'm starting to doubt myself. I guess we'll see if it lets me see. Well, this is Men's and Sumo either way, but yeah, no Pinfu, no Pinfu. So it tabulates Fu down to the single digits. It would say if there was 2 Fu on this. But it's just 130. I've seen it do single digit Fu. I don't know anymore. I wonder if this game's instruction manual elaborates on what it allows or doesn't for Pinfu. Because Pinfu has happened. It's definitely happened. It's just so sad to see my favorite Yaku done so dirty like this. My baby. My beloved. I think South Pair's gonna go. This hand's not great. And the draws are not there. Oh, pawn, okay. I should have started calling a little sooner. Kind of feel like it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it's this shape should go. I think I cheat these. I think on this. I think I pawn that. I think I cheat that. Whose favorite Yaku is Pinfu of all things? Mine. I love Pinfu. I don't know, it's the Yaku maker. I think if your favorite Yaku is Pinfu, you're probably extremely good at Mahjong. Tell me more. They didn't have anything. I'm not even really worried about folding at all because I feel like when they have it, they have so much of it, it doesn't matter. And they're going to just sumo it. And if they don't have it. This hand's already kind of doo-doo, and I'm wondering if I should just sort of push for Yakulus Tenpai from the get-go. Like, the alternative is probably Ricci, which takes my precious life from me. I don't know about that. Ah, what the hell. Now just let it ride. A whole lot of nothing. They just had nothing. There was no plan. Okay. They pawned. Interesting. I have 3 Dora right now. This hand is huge. It's kind of not a point where I need a huge hand. They have not been replaced by the killer. Not yet. Knock on wood. I think at any time, in any place, someone can become the killer. I kind of feel like, what should I cut from this? I kind of feel like maybe this is not really doing anything for me. It's that or it's this, but I feel like that's a little better. Also, this isn't doing much. Yeah, it's not doing much. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay, that's Tenpai. I think I have to Ricci this. It's waiting on 4-7M. That's a 5. Quite. Not quite. Not quite. Come on, give me what I want. Give me what I need. No! Come on. Ah! Were you hoarding them? You were hoarding them. You weren't hoarding them. What the hell? Well, that works. I'll unlock the gate now. And there's the boss right there. Okay. So I could probably head back this way. 3M? My weight was 4-7, unfortunately. At a 5-6M weight. You could save and fight the boss. I want to fight the boss with full magic if I can. Or mostly full. I think this is the only fight, this one that I'm on right now, between me and the boss now. On the path. I think. Which means I could tile swap here if I really wanted to. Because I'm heading back anyway. And I wanted to hit up the shop too. Okay. I'm kind of thinking maybe I steer this in like a Tanya-ish sort of direction. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. I might as well call. I've got 2 Dora. You call it crazy with a hand like this. And then fix the Tanya, I think. Just make sure. Tanya or nothing. That's Tenpai. It's not a great Tenpai, but Tenpai is Tenpai. Might be better. It actually pulls in another Dora too. I like that more than Ipeco. I mean, Ipeco's not real. The hand's open. I need 7M or 7S. That's it. Tanya Tudora. Just enough. So waltz on through. Can I afford? What can I afford? I can afford one of either. I think it has to be Patsurichi. Suchi Stick is Justice. They said prioritize equipment, but I'm already fully equipped for this zone. Welcome, Pip. Okay, now I can go back to the castle and save. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm in great shape to take on the area boss. I've got one more fight in the way, but it's not a hard one. I could probably do it without magic. Wait, you're new, Sly Cat. I've never seen Sly Cat before. Whoa. I'm actually gonna make a save state here. And not use magic. A bit Vaporeon, like a bit of like a Meowscarada crossed with Vaporeon. Not a bad starting hand. The killer! The killer! She became the killer and killed me! Kokushi Muso Chiho! She was possessed by the killer! Good save state. Wink. Alas, the hero fell. Wink. Somehow after being killed, you wind up on her lap again. At the castle. Let's go. No, I want Sly Cat back. No, 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 no. Okay, so I'm not going to choose any spells. See if the seed stays the same. I don't remember what kind of hand I had. I'm not getting deja vu from this one. Okay, seems normal. I probably shouldn't cut that one. That's fine. I feel like this hand's gonna need a Ricci. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 8, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5. I think this hand is headless, so I cut this. This is actually Tenpai, but it's kind of a bad Tenpai. I was sleeping because I felt bad. I thought I missed Twisty return, but I didn't. Yeah, you're just in time. You're just in time. I'm about to take on this area's boss. After this fight, there's one guy in the way, one girl, one beautiful woman in the way. Man, should I reach you? It's nothing. It's no value. I should at least try to upgrade it to Pinfu, I think. That's not that bad. Sananko Yakuhai, we live those. It does suck to take that much damage, but... I'm a little tempted to reset, because I kind of want to go for the perfect clear, but... let's write it out. Let's write it out. See how it goes. This hand's kind of doo-doo. Probably this. I should start calling. I don't know if I can, though. Ugh. That's Tenpai, actually. Putting on 2 5p. It's not like a real Tenpai. Oh, I could make it like a Pinfu. Wait. Wait, no. That's sumo, isn't it? Okay. Three, 5, 6, 8, 9, 9. I'm kind of inclined to cut this first. And then this? Yeah. And then... maybe this. I feel like I'm headed towards a bad final weight that I'm gonna have to reach E. But the alternative is setting myself back. It is early enough that I might be able to get away with that. No, I'll just head for the Tenpai. And then take the Shanpon and reach E. Oh, I can choose to use my stick. But it would suck here. It would be a waste. It's a 9M 8S Shanpon weight, which would normally be great. I mean, I guess if you like had Dora or something else, but as Shanpons go, I would say it's pretty good. Okay. This Sly Cat is one tough customer. Okay. What do I lead with here? Maybe this. Doors in a suit I don't have. Well, now I have it, but you know what? I'll toss this. Hold on to that for just a minute. See what happens. But now I kind of feel like maybe I should get rid of it. Watch me only draw Monzu. What the fuck? The killer again? You decided to become the killer now? Why now? Why become the killer now? No. Okay, you know what? Tile swap. I was saying this earlier, Yuan, but the opponents in this game have two modes. Either they try to screw you out of winning however possible, even if it destroys their hand, Or they just instantly get a Yakuman and destroy you. Those are the only two things they ever do. Usually it's the former, but occasionally they become the killer, and it's the latter. Haku Hatsuchun. Dora's Green Dragon? I'm not gonna see it. Let's do it like this. Okay. An improvement. I don't know about this one. Oh, okay. Is this anything? Is this real? What if I cut this? Okay, now it's real. Waiting on 3.6S. I feel like I can't believe in Tenpai. Not Tenpai, Pinfu. I can't believe in Pinfu anymore, so I have to reach it whenever it's Pinfu. And then if it's Pinfu, that's nice, but it's not Pinfu. Okay. Hatsu pair at the start. Wonder if it's gonna bite me in the butt or not. Probably toss this. I kind of want to steer it towards a flush maybe, but it might be too much of a stretch. I'll throw this for now. Okay, I'm getting the signs. I guess I cheat that. The omens are good. I think I cheat that too. On this one, and then Nobitan. Is the 1-4 better or the 2-5? The thing is, ordinarily, I would feel like 1-4 would be better. But against opponents like these, I think 2-5 might actually be stronger. That's funny. No. No. Okay. That's almost enough. Maybe I make a new save state here. I'm so close. I'm really, really, really close. I'm just scared of them becoming the killer, you know? I'm also scared of getting really bad hand, which is what this is. Ew. Okay. Just gotta play it. Just gotta play it. There is 5S. It's becoming real. Okay. I'm really drawing it. One, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 7, 8. Good acceptance across Manzu here. Y9M? When was that? Why did I do that? I don't know. Sorry. I'm not sure why I did that. It was a different time in my life. I don't think 3M helps me. I think I need 2, 5, 8, 6, well, I guess, or 9, potentially. Okay. It's a different time. As a different clown. We've all changed. Ryanpeiko? Shinichi Ryanpeiko? Can I really dream the big dream? Little old clown like me? Furry 10? Shinichi Ryanpeiko? That doesn't help. I need 258, I think. Instant pawn. Crazy. Oh, it came. Oh my god. Tenpai. I don't need to reach you this. It's Honitsu Chitoitsu. Surely this game is smart enough to know to calculate it as Ryanpeiko on 58M. Or on 8M specifically, than Chitoitsu. This is one of those weird edge cases, right? It's like that meme of the guy who has like Suanko, but they've arranged their hand so it just like looks like like a bunch of sequences. And they're like, Tanyao. That's not it. That's not it. They fucking have another joke of a hand again. Oh my god. Her like bunny girl outfit? Her forked tail? Her something. Her ice cream stick? What is that? Girl, what are you holding? What is that? What a mysterious creature. What an unpredictable creature. It is a cat paw on her ice cream stick that she's holding. Okay, I'm gonna make a new save state here. Polar guard appeared. Like a big bear with fishes on a plant. Maybe using plants to fish up fish? Oh, you've already made it this far? You'll barely be walking when I'm done with you. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna spam magic like crazy. Starts swinging the fish around like a morning star to flail me. Oh, 15,000. That's a lot. I think that's real. Yeah, that's Sananko, and that's real. That's real, my friend. I'm gonna reach you that. Tanya Sananko Richi. It's okay. This is Suanko. I don't think I want to waste my awesome free Ipatsu here. I think I just slam waiting on 3-6. $18K if Ipatsu. It is, but the problem is that the Ipatsu stick costs 500 yen, which is more expensive, I think, than any gear I've bought so far. And the enemies don't have a lot of money. Not here, anyway. Maybe in the next zone. I'll encounter all the richies. There we go. Richi Sananko Tanya Sumo, 13,000. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna make another save state in case they decide to become the killer very suddenly. Another goodie. Another good one. What do I keep from this? I kind of think I cut this down to a pair, maybe. I don't know. So I've got like 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've kind of got 6 blocks. This one feels like the odd one out to me. 5M. It's like 5 or 2. I kind of like the 5, 6, 6. For possible Sanmenchan. Yeah, it would become a Sanmenchan later, wouldn't it? Stop giving me 4P! Okay, I'm just gonna roll with that, I think. I'm gonna roll with that and then pull the head out of whatever this is over here. I actually might do this on the off chance it becomes Ipeco again. Actually, that is Tenpai right there. Landing on 2-5S. I forget how much defense they had. I don't have any Dora. I should probably reach this. It's nice to have a bigger pool to Riichi from. Riichi Tanya Sumo, 8,700. Easy. Oh my god! She's so round! What the hell? She's just... There's never been a girl who's been more plushy shaped than this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Your fucking body is absurd. Oh, they're all girls, I see. Yeah. They're like animals, and when you beat them, they become girls who are disrobed. You may have beat me, but you've got a long way to go. Things will get pretty grisly for you. Oh, and she loves bear puns. She's silly. She's silly. Oh, Rainy Kingdom. Wow, this rain effect is awesome. I didn't know the Famicom was capable of something like this. These graphics. She eats people, Tristi. She eats fish. I want to be her friend. I know, me too. This is the Forest Castle. Legends speak of powerful equipment housing amazing power hidden somewhere in Onigard. No foe can stand before the legendary sword's might. No injury shall befall the wearer of the sacred armor. Finding them will greatly ease your fight against Emperor Mahja's army. You know, that might be a good place to call it. That might be a good place to call it for the day. There are a lot of locked gates here, damn. There's really only one way to go. Kind of a fake open world, actually. Kind of a modern Metroid game, this. Yeah. Illusion of choice. I think I'll call it there for now. I think that's a stream. I wonder if I'll play this again. I'm kind of having fun with it. I don't know. I'm getting into a groove with it. Like I could go for more, but also I could do something else. I am kind of craving normal Mahjong too. It's hard for me to stay away from it, you know? To stay off Mahjong Soul for too long. Maybe I'll keep this one in the back pocket. I might not play it again right away, but I'll figure it out. I guess you'll know when I know, when I post next week's schedule. Why is every Mahjong game secretly strip Mahjong? Well, it's more about two-player Mahjong games and genre expectations for what that means, I think. I think if people sit down and they play a 2-player Mahjong game, they expect to see some sort of girl-based reward for winning. Not always the removal of clothes. There was one that I played that was, I forget the name of it. It was on the Alex 64 arcade hardware, but it was kind of a game where the girls just kind of flirt with you if you win. They don't like take their clothes off. You're like in like a high school Mahjong club and you're the only guy and the rest is all girls, and they'll flirt with you if you win or something. I just played Higurashi Mahjong. Is that the one where like you explode their clothes off so you can administer like inject the antidote for Hinamizawa syndrome or something? And if you lose, they kill you. If you lose, they just kill you. It was wild. We did not see any of that. Maybe I made that up. Hi, did I come at a bad time? We're just wrapping up here, Customize. Welcome. Sorry, I just wrapped for the day. Our Mahjaventure. Well, I don't know if it's over yet. I don't know if it's over yet. It's on pause. It's on hold. But yeah, I guess that's all I've got. Thanks for joining me. It's nice to be back. I showed up and you were talking about naked people. I think that's just natural for Mahjong. I think that's just natural if you're talking about single-player Mahjong games. By bulk, by majority, most of them involve naked people. I guess maybe not if you count Mahjong Solitaire, actually, but yeah. That's all I've got today. I will see you again on Wednesday with more Ape Escape. Ape Escape. I've been thinking about that one nonstop since playing it. I've been listening to the soundtrack. I've been listening to a lot of that Soichi Terada music. It kind of sustained me through the move. It kept me strong. Soichi Terada, his oeuvre. So I'm really excited to get back to it. Wednesday is Ape Escape. But yeah, I'll see you all then. Until then, take care and stay silly. I forgot the chat on this window. Shit. Well, I'll fix that later. I knew I forgot something. Well, stick around for the raid. Oh shit, Ranger X. Ranger X is peak. It's peak. Hey there, VOD watchers. If you're still there, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.